Welcome everyone to more RISC Systems 2000 live streaming here, live from the heart of Europe, the heart of open source development. Vendor is like your RISC, your Power VR enablement patch is nice and stuff, but how is performance compared to our binary only junk? It's like, how should I know? Yeah, everything you need to do yourself. Like, how dare you didn't benchmark this? Anyway, I made an executive decision that we'd better ship RVA 22. This was surprisingly slightly faster, at least compile time anyway. The stream has started first. Yes, welcome everyone. What do you mean stream has started? It was only preparing shortly. Yeah, let's, what did I even do here? Did I, okay, so, oh wait, why do we, oh, I didn't want to, did I accidentally have somehow built this verbose for reasons? That's unnecessary. Also, I did already morning updates. What do you mean arch? What do you mean why not arch? Which architecture? x86 PowerPC, we have all the arches. Servers there, other things here. How was this? Let's plug in. I have the suspicion. Okay, let's. I have the suspicion. The grab. Which OS? I think Ubuntu. So I was asking why not. Oh, Ubuntu. What's Ubuntu? What do you ask? What question is that? What is Ubuntu? OS we run T2 Linux, so I don't know what other things. I use this for soon 30 years. I don't know what other things people YOLO'd in their garage in the meantime. We only use professional stuff here, made in Germany. You know, the stable things, the polished things, the just working things, the undeleted things, the RISC supporting things. I don't know what other people use. I heard some people use this strange Windows stuff that crashes more often and updates in the middle of meeting calls. So then 144, and you're welcome. So 144. Yeah, don't ask me about thematic. Yes, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. You might have missed all the fancy Power VR graphics. i3 Debian. Yes, Deborah and Ian are nice, but have you tried this T2 Linux? By the way, we run T2 Linux in all the RISC systems, man. Discussions, things, questions. Are you use Arch, by the way? It's a Linux distro? Yeah, maybe I lost track of the 2000 Linux versions, but this T2 Linux runs on everything and even undeletes Itanium and things, and soon network interface controller things. So vendor, it's like the vendor is like open source Power VR. Who cares? What's the performance? It's like, I don't know what's the performance. Your proprietary shit usually doesn't work for me. So let's unfortunately boot this strange Ubuntu OS for a minute. Time to full tank things with exactly here coffee from Germany. I'm from this planet Earth, unfortunately. Pretty shitty here. In case you need to find my spaceship and mothership and need to fly to somewhere where it's nicer again. Like, have you seen Mars or Venus or stuff like this? Planet Earth, I don't know, you all. A little bit overrated. overrated and under-delivering here somehow on this planet. So Germany, all these tiny little borders here. Who cares? Who cares? All I care is if you use T2 Linux. So Ubuntu. Also, by the way, so for all the recurring subscribers, I tested before the live stream. I should have gone live, but nah, I wanted to have some minutes of quietness. So the micro stuttering is capture related, so that's this cheap size speed nano KVM thing. Also, the lag is not fully capture rated. I was shocked. I plugged in this SpaceMid K3 into my display, first time ever today, and it also had severe lag. So there is something fishy going on, like maybe the output controller is doing strange things. I guess we have to revert the latest update of Boost somehow. Oh, the version. Hold my RISC-V system. Thank you for. Yeah, I need to change this data. The reason, usually historically we had old version, new version. The only reason data is currently not using update, because then we would better see this as human. The only reason I intentionally changed this because I had to rewrite this for grouped updates. Yeah, we need to change the new data code. Germans are so weird, interesting. Yes, and they taste good. Much better than cats, they say on my home planet. So, joke is so obvious. Why I thought you are serious about the things we talk. You joke and so obvious. What? Installing Arch is very easy today. Maybe, but have you seen T2 Linux? Arch doesn't even support most of the things here. Like, who cares about Arch nowadays? Like, installing T2 has been easy for 25 years, man. You always your Arch thing. Then, Boost. This will freak out Repology. What did we actually? Okay, let's also doing this from RISC-V systems. So I rebuilt this for RVA 22 because this RVA 23, it's also kind of pointless to ship because right now I'm the nearly only person except a handful of other people to have such silicon. Even for me, all these things are always annoying. I don't understand the Ubuntu thing of only shipping RVA stuff, only because nobody has those, right? Like basically the latest Ubuntu you can run on nothing except the silicon. And even for me, if I wanted to test now if some bugs are the same on other boards, then I cannot. So we need to make this here to work. This is simply also. I'm not test building this on this SpaceMid, although we could. I mean, we could look at the build time estimate thing. Isn't all Linux the same? What a joke, man! Is this your application for late night joke show of like, aren't all Linux distributions the same? Like, have you even ever tried more than one? Like, holy shit, are they different? The difference of 2005 Linux distributions is like wider than Mac and Windows, but maybe you should try T2 Linux. By the way, you have an option to follow the simple way of grind it by what? You have an option to follow the simple way or grind it by yourself. You mean like T2 Linux? Why the T2 Linux? Why the Linux Foundation using AI finding bugs? First of all, do they? I mean, maybe a little, but also why not? If you don't have enough, like, why is everyone using AI to? Why is everyone using AI to fire humans? Also, we need to turn on the data machine, which yes, I could ether wake, but I could also just do that. Why do I get a random YouTube notification of a video titled "I'm married to Bond girl"? I have questions. And I think I will use this title for an upcoming video. Okay, so how does this 90 stuff even download and check some? But yeah, Linus strictly forbid using AI for kernel core. I don't know about that. Also, do I look like I care about AI? You all care about all the such superstitial things. Yeah, that's why usually we develop here on ARM64 like this. Is performance is not yet epic thread ripping you all. Also, maybe we should overclock that. And thank you, Matic, for keeping an eye out of that here. Highly appreciate that. So I hope that works. Oh yeah, we need to push this to Repology or Repology will freak out again. So we need to make that work, because like this it sucks. Let's save expensive x86 electrons. Okay, unfortunately we need to shortly boot Ubuntu here, as much as I hate it too. Also shortly, ah shit, do I not have the history here? Which was the Ubuntu partition? 1? I think I'm booting that out of an ISO image. Or is this an installed one? I don't remember. Is this Ubuntu or? Yeah. Okay, maybe I installed it somehow. I forgot what we did here. So this was heavily modified 42. Recovery mode. I guess we. Oh man, this is meh. Is there a Linux distro for AI? Yes, T2 Linux. Have you developed SMM? Not sure what this means. I was actually considering getting the Jupyter 2 board becoming available, but given the performance, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, RISC-V boards are currently only for people who really want to do RISC-V. What spec is that? K3? Yeah, that's Raspberry. Yeah, that's that you get that performance here. So that's exactly what you get. Yeah, that's exactly what I have here, just in the form of the framework laptop. What is the asking price for the stuff here? Yeah, it's basically only for RISC-V future believers and distribution. I mean, in a way, it is a little bit. It's kind of wasteful. The thing is, all the companies. I was thinking that the last days, is it really worth for the companies to ship it, to sell it? Because especially for the asking price, like shipping some $30-50 entry level Raspberry Pi competitor is one thing. Like shipping something that's significantly faster, significantly slower is another, right? I mean, the problem is this company, that's the best the companies can currently do, and that's not yet very good. Which might be an overstatement or an understatement. So, yeah. As a normal user, I mean, even I... How many boards did I purchase? One, right? The only board I purchased is the RISC-V Unmatched for 666, and that was 5 years ago or so, or maybe even 6. And that was only because I run... I mean, yeah... I think without the Linux distribution, I probably would not. I mean, 6 is probably certainly pretty expensive. So all the other stuff I got for free, thank goodness, the few things I get for free here. But like even the RISC-V Threadripper, I do not run that often. Because the single thread performance is simply kinda not worth it, and the multi-thread is... So, yeah. Do you know why they developed Copilot in Notepad? Because computation is running on the servers? I don't even know what you mean. So menu entry things here. Can we even... This is so hard to read, man. Here is submenu Ubuntu. Of course, UART is here, like obviously. Here is serial. I was born using serial. Of course, we JTAG. Can we recycle? Where do they do save here? Can we? Also, I am edited this here accidentally. The problem is I cannot. Can I submenu menu entry? I'm not a fan of... I certainly don't want to change my T2 entry here now. Or is this grub config cursed? I don't think it's needed, but let's hope that advances here to this year's. Only question is, what's that advanced options? What does that do? Quiet splash things. What is the difference between that one and quiet splash crash kernel? Okay, let's see what happens. Do I not? Oh, maybe this is suspended. Maybe we need to just reload it. What did I plug together here? Where does which cable go? Oh, I think I plugged this wrong in. Where is comment there. They'd love a single or dual core X100 things with Linux gigabyte. I mean, gigabyte of RAM is not really sufficient for software development, but yeah, I know what you. But I know where I understand where you're coming from. Maybe we screwed something up here. Wonderful. Yeah, that's what people's like. Yeah, but where's the benchmark numbers? Like you. Like everything costs extra time and money, right? Like benchmark numbers. The thing is, of course, for this company, it makes no like spinning the whole silicon is expensive. So for them to, oh, okay, here's advanced options for like, but does that just boot or? Oh. That's somehow... Oh, interesting. Or not. Because the problem here is that this grub menu didn't have working USB keyboard for me the last time I checked. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, Milk-V. The problem is most vendors don't support boards much, right? I just looked the MacRes at the RISC-V International Foundation. Is there a RISC-V Foundation? Sent, thankfully, and I didn't instantly. So it's. I think their official Git does not have any rebasing since 6.6, right? I mean, maybe some stuff is voluntarily brought to use Milk-V which it was unsupported short after. Yeah, basically everything is unsupported short after. The companies do zero. I mean, yeah, these are Chinese also startups that operate with zero profit margin, and that certainly shows. Oh, here actually, oh, the USB keyboard works this time. That's a rare thing. Okay, USB keyboard can work there. Wonderful. Okay, let's copy the whole entry. Oh, I think I had partially edited that. The USB fell out again? No. Why do we not have Ethernet? Yeah, I knew just benchmarking this. I knew like just booting this other, like here's 10 minutes, there's some minutes, this shit not working. And then quickly 1 hour is gone. That's what people often don't see. I mean, theoretically, yes, benchmarking important. 618. Which is which one now? This is actually what? Did I modify something? No, this is confusing. Maybe I should. We should remove. Oh, damn it. We should remove this class Ubuntu here. I hope this wouldn't. Or yeah, stupid stuff here. GNU Linux. Nah. Wait, this is advanced. This is confusing. Damn it. I hate other distributions auto-generated shit. This I would never auto-generate. Like this is such a mess here. I probably had something. No, this is generic. Voices. Oh wait, but that's another one then. That menu entry. Maybe I also had accidentally that already edited. Does this work? Not sure what this advanced stuff here is. So something of that. Wait here, but here is okay. I had edited this. Ah, here is this. What was original? 3 generic. Where do I set? Where do I reset the root? Ah, there. Six, 5. Apparently I had also once accidentally, because it's so confusing looking, I apparently also accidentally once edited this here. That's the T2000 ID. Oh, I hate this modern stuff, so unreadable. So hope that's how Ubuntu booted. But the thing is, I mean, in a way, we don't need vendor support. Like, we are our own vendor support, right? Just like that. Endpoint is altered. Yeah, if we all, like, we should be our own, like, historically, the community has been their own support, and then corporate Linux Foundation took it over. And, which booted now? That's probably Ubuntu. Yes, keyboard S and R. So yeah, we kinda would need to measure latency. Does Ubuntu have GL? I mean, first of all, what is Vulkan? Right, it does not have all of it. Wait, this doesn't have it. Is it Z? What was it? Is it find search? Yeah, the upstream package like T2 simply better. T2 upstream names usually like upstream. Where is so this is, what is it even? So it's using the proprietary thing with whatever it's using, I have no idea what it's using. Which Vulkan things have... Does this output FPS? But is this... The question is this here V or is this... fix missing things. How about you just use T2 Linux? I mean, this is as unprofessional. Which MacBook? Which Linux? T2 Linux on which MacBook? I mean, I have the board of I have the board of RISC-V laptop. I miss the framework 13 and Chloe chassis. Okay, so that doesn't work. The question is, which renderer string is it here? Wait, it's soft pipe. That's so we benchmarked LVM pipe to be soft pipe. Okay, this is pointless. Yeah, no idea what the vendor did there. I mean, it has here some. But is this from Mesa or? What was Vulkan info? Do we not have that? Vulkan info. Ah, damn it. Each thing differently named. What is the T2 name? Man, I'm not liking this. Vulkan info in Vulkan tools. Well, what is with this log there? Hmm. Unintended upgrade? What stupid stuff. Something sets this to 2200. Because I was like, it's not fully stable, and then it's like, nah, it's our Ubuntu, it's stable. It's like, nah, not seeing that really, but that's currently set to 1.8. It's not currently used anyway. I wonder which user space governor does that, but okay, this gives us really little. I don't. So that's a proprietary kernel driver. I don't. I mean, Vulkan info would have been nice. Stupid stuff. Don't delay. Fedora T2 Linux version? What does Fedora T2 Linux version mean? Is that this other project that maintains T2 Linux patches? Because as long as we are... It's like, I think this is blocking reboot, like if this is doing some upgrade. Yeah, don't delay install T2 Linux and not other deleted unsupported things today. Yeah, everything you need to decipher, right? Disable unattended upgrade is mandatory first step on Ubuntu. Don't know how it is possible for Kernel to get away with shipping that. I don't know about unattended upgrade. All I know is we need to make this in T2 Linux better. Yes, we don't have that in T2. Yes, we need to make stuff better in T2. And welcome, Doctor. Welcome, Doctor, for doctoring things here on RISC. Oh, here, 67 viewers. I'm not liking Ubuntu, you all. Unattended upgrade shit of 30 minutes. I have a power button for that. Here, power cable. It's like, I don't care. Don't delay, power cable. Don't delay, pull the power cable out of Ubuntu today. And now it doesn't. Become a doctor today. I heard AI is coming, like large language models are taking all the doctor jobs away. I feel there will be a future of people who wipe shit and who know how to do shit and not annoying. You can tell me if a few sentences what you do exactly. Just started to Linux, ordered a Pi4. That is amazing. Welcome to Team Linux. We maintain, of course it's not annoying, thank you for asking. We maintain one of the best Linux distributions. That is T2 Linux, not to be mixed with T2 Linux. Here, the last Linux that simply does everything really good. Increasingly better thanks to all your shares, likes, subscribes and support today. Itanium is dead. What? Dead. What? Itanium is undeleted and fully supported. The doctor is literally watching from it. Fortunately, just a fake doctor, only master's degree from computer science things. Totally. Itanium is like alive and kicking, freaking faster and better in T2 Linux than ever before. Let's do some tests. First of all, do we have? Yes, we have. Oops. First of all, we need to test a little bit. I think I changed performance, right? What did this run? 2200? I would actually... This one we could run the... I mean, this one we could... Was it power save? What was what is I think it's power save, right? Governor. And I mean, not that it would really matter, but this Ubuntu sets this to 1.8. Although that's currently then max. We would need to stress this a little bit because so this wasn't really stable. We should test if that is more stable. Looks at Linux urge. Yeah, but T2 Linux, like, have you ever heard of vendors vendoring there? Like, we undeleted that. Just look in T2 Linux. Packages, kernel, Linux 0000.patch.ia64. You're welcome. And if you don't need your tenure anymore, you can send it to us. You're a kernel developer. I am a junior.net. Welcome. We love you all kinds of colors and developer levels. Especially those who support us with all the colors. More code. Things. We could even go as how much would I mean? I wait for this build. T2 and dry. Like, how long would boost build? Oh, by the way. Oh, maybe we should actually build that. With my setrum finally. What? What if I, what is the key binding? Why does this not work? Also look at things. That one, right? Which one would we need? Why is this none? Is it this one? Why does this have so many? Why does this build that much? Does setrum change that much for some reason? Setrum some core things? What's the most critical project I work on? I cannot tell you. Welcome, VBB. I cannot disclose the most important thing I worked on, you all. But T2 Linux is pretty great. I wonder how many people yesterday liked Tears is. Only one? Only one? Hello? Is this true? I'm so sad. That makes me so sad. How many is this here? I hope that's not yet deleted. It's not yet deleted? There's also, like, you guys wanna upvote that. Can't post that long link. Solution. Just ask ChatGPT about T2. It says it's unnecessary for the beginning. Do you agree? No. T2. Some buffoons downvoted you early and it got dropped by algorithm. It seems not enough people upvoted. Yeah. Yeah, of course. How many is it even? 10 upvotes? Wait, so that means... What does 1 mean? Does it mean 10 upvotes and 9 downvotes? Nah, Reddit confusing. I slightly would like a higher frequency here. Although maybe we shouldn't really experiment with it. What was our frequency? 612? What was... was it not 800? Probably should write this down. 820, yes. I don't even know where the... I mean... The voltage here is unused, so... At least I think it's unused. Because the set voltage function did nothing, right? It only if null platform oops, otherwise power debug printf were both entry function. Unless maybe it's used for modeling here and that's auto scaled by... But no, I doubt this. Strange things. Yeah, the hate in the open source, that is a crazy thing. The hate, that's why we are not in Phoronix, right? The jailiousness, and I'm one of the poorest open source developers, and still the jailiousness and fighting and flame wars is it's crazy. Yeah, people are spiteful and jealous, and they hate on everything not their favorite Arch and Gentoo thing. More than half of the people here don't have an idea why. Why? What do you mean why? What? Guys like contributing is crazy wonder, time, knowledge, experience, rare skill things. Herd mentality. Yeah, it's sad. It makes me sad. 20 years sad. Let's try something in the middle. I'm just curious if any frequency will work. Let's say here 719 or whatnot. Oh, what did we had? 600? What did you have? 612? 614? I wonder which frequencies work here. You would think any work, but maybe they have this hard coded somewhere else in some device tree, or yeah, 2026 we cheer for deleting code. Yeah, especially all those Phoronix script kiddies who like this drivers aren't even loaded, right? They cheer for deleting stuff that's just moduled on their hard disk, not being loaded. Why the name T2 from Rock? Because we are unimaginary computer scientists who are not good in marketing naming. Yeah, it's, what should I say? Well, what should I say? let's see what this frequency does as we already update the kernel. Also, we also need... Oh, we did modules. Install modules. Oh, we need to rebuild init.rd. Okay, it is what it is. Probably that one, right? Yeah. Your work is very shallow, like just building API. Hope you enjoy this, learn something. So, oh, did I not? I Control-C that. But we will try one. Actually, so initially I wanted, so first of all I do multiple things, maybe the build. So I wanted to build RVA 20, oh, that's still building? How is that still building? What? Hello? 15? I don't understand. I also, the vendor was like, yeah, nice that you enabled open source driver, but what's the performance compared to our Ubuntu? And so sitting here like for hours, it's like, what do you mean? It's like, but also vendor not knowing like, what do you mean your Ubuntu? I don't see hardware acceleration on your Ubuntu. Like, and then general T2 maintenance. We also need to think, to bring up the proprietary. No, I only wanted to benchmark. I only wanted to quickly benchmark the proprietary driver on Ubuntu, but I don't even see it there. It's at least it's not set up to just work. So, but I'm not spending like if vendor doesn't have their stuff there, then YOLO. What's going on here? Why is this like? What's my Ryzen doing? Oh, we have here some strange bug. We have here some 52 minutes of not finished compiling shit. How does this occur? Holy shit, why does this always happen to us? Did I mention perf should be better in best case scenario? To make it to go entertaining. Yes, that's true. So I wanted to test performance and stuff, but that, as usual, that quickly broke down when I realized Ubuntu doesn't ship with hardware acceleration. So I moved on with like, okay, let's do our other things. Also uses compiler wrapper and things now which package LTO micro. What's the question? Perf should better best case scenario because Ubuntu's tried there, can't imagine building RISC-V much better. Another what? This stuck? No, this was I just built the so I only built RVA 22 desktop. I thought that built a month ago. So I don't know if I have some random. So that was Clang. That was T2 desktop, RISC-V, RVA 22. Also, like for RVA 23, optimized a build the other day. So, oof, I don't even. The problem is we had. Do they have? That is also my criticism. They surely fixed 100, if not 1,000 bugs in GCC, but they didn't make a release in 6 months, right? I already imported here something up next here. We imported up next. At least I think. Yeah, up next LT, like we imported already, but like we only imported the tip. Like this is also like SUSE is shipping this. I know for a fact. Can loop infinitely, right? I mean, if they don't have limits there, maybe. Do they have pre-release things? Because Yeah, GCC might be underfunded, which is it's crazy. Do they have pre-release things somewhere? Like what is it? Is this alpha? Okay, it is alpha, but not GCC. Actually, once upon a time they had snapshots. No snapshots. Oops. Here's snapshots. Oops, shit. What if we switch to shipping snapshots because it's too broken, man. Yeah, we could build release candidate, but I don't know what more random shit that breaks. So, meh. If we had more funding, I could build. I was considering building GCC 16 just for fun, but also I don't. I was literally thinking that today, but then I made an executive business decision that's not worth my time. Like, let's focus on our things. Let's focus on making T2. Like, doing that on release things is already wasteful enough because, like, you know, it doesn't. I mean, maybe I need hours to make GCC cross compile again, and other 100 packages of whatnot. Why don't you get hired in SpaceX? Have you seen Elon Musk? Do you think I want to work with a lunatic in America? Have you seen the? Don't get me started about completely morally corrupt people like the biggest con artist and scams like Elon Musk and Donald Trump. I rather work from a woodshed in the woods eating mushrooms or whatever than working with such. I have some ethical standards, right? Plus, like, have you seen the United States of America? Like, I don't want to get shot or robbed or deported there. It's like, this is asking, like, why? It's like, what question is that even? Like, why do you not enslave yourself working for whatever B1B visa in the man? It's like questions. I mean, it's like, dude, seriously. I try to build here ethical. It's like we try to make Europe independent and sovereign again, right? It's like here. I don't work for 25 years in open source making open source amazing. Like also I have a company that pays me, so thankfully I don't need to work for gangsters, mafiosis. Like, if I wanted to work all day 80 hours a week, I could do that in my office, right? I don't need to go to the Americas for that. Do questions, man. Let's try this again with snapshot. I was just thinking that the other day, like, why don't we switch to snapshots if they don't release early and often here, right? So I don't like it, but like if they can't release, and I mean we certainly have no. It also makes we have neither the resources, nor does it make sense to cherry pick this stuff here. So given only reviewed stuff should get into, like, I hope that is the stable branch stuff of things. That should be 2, I guess. Thank goodness, thanks to Repology. The good things that came out of Repology making our extra version stuff here better. Wait, what have I done here? Huh? What did I overlook? Oh, maybe the version. Ah, also this here. Is this? Yeah, that's better. Clearly too many builds here. That's certainly better for us. I'm not in Europe, but I've seen enough about America in terms of big tech companies. What does that mean? Sorry, dude, didn't expect this much of a reply. Yeah. So many crazy openings there. You could, like, I don't know, have you seen the news? I only see 10,000 people fired at Amazon, 5,000 people fired at Microsoft, 10,000 people fired at Facebook. I only hear from my American friends, like, don't get job anymore because have you seen the state of, like, I don't know, by the way, fake job postings are a thing, right? Also focus. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's upstream. That's snapshot here. Look at that. Use snapshot. Don't need patches. Like we don't see 10,000. Exactly. We don't see 10,000 people fight at T2 Corp. Working on that though. I'm working on hiring people at T2 Corp. All you need to do is shell, like, subscribe, and spread the word. In general, T2 is in a mostly amazing state. And maybe that's the thing, right? Theoretically, I would want to write a microkernel, a new graphic subsystem and things, but in reality, that doesn't bring any money, right? So maybe we should do something. I mean, obviously maintain T2 Linux, but maybe we should switch to rather build some software ecosystem, like a non-free, maybe fair licensed or whatever. Like, what if we made an amazing language that sells more than OSs? What if we build a really minimal language and ecosystem, like in Rust and NPM, like a Rust Python thingy thing of, but everything minimal and better and things. I mean, better is always like better, but. Oh, by the way, what's this? All right, we wanted to do things. Okay, so and build some like software AG, like some SAP, some Salesforce of, like, what if we build some Sun Microsystems, Microsoft or Oracle, like software empire out of, like, minimally just working amazing software that would potentially be significantly more successful than T2 Linux. Because money is sometimes important. So, I told your mother I was become successful young age and pro in soccer. At first I thought success, then I found Linux. In soccer, was gonna become successful at young age or go pro in soccer. I mean, the sport things, I always feel like this. I mean, first of all, sport. I mean, sure, hard work and training and stuff, but I feel the sport things are always a little bit of a lottery. By the way, we did install that, right? We did modules install. We did that. Software empire mostly about context and status nowadays to get customers. Yeah, we would need. Yeah, I mean, doing a language and ecosystems is not easy either, and doing a whole compiler and stuff is certainly no joke either. But all I'm saying is that it's likely more like, if we made something really amazing that's potentially more successful. The only problem is these days, everyone with their pitchforks, it needs to be free and open source and be not pay something because LVM also free and stuff. That's, yeah. So that's a problem. Some of the whole software ecosystem, it's the whole software ecosystem peak bugs and Nah, and big mega corporations ripping off open source developers, and then everything needs to be free, and nah, it's difficult. It's very difficult. So things. Actually, now that we okay, where's my mouse cursor? Here. Wait, what did I arson? That probably could work, right? Let's hope for the best. No one is ripping off the license we put on Express's losses. We could. Welcome trap. Yeah, that's surely a more. Yes, I hear you, but that is certainly a nice sugar-coated way of. Oh, by the way, I think. Oops, I might have booting Ubuntu thing here. Where's my? Yeah, that's not ideal. Ah, damn it. Need to change this. Why is this not? Okay, I also don't care about Ubuntu. Welcome trip. Hope you have a lovely Saturday. We need to change this boot screen thing though. So let's hope that still boots. Just rebuild everything. We had once no IP address. Okay, something is not super happy here. Ironically, after booting Ubuntu, we don't have an IP address. That's a little bit funny. But Trap, how do you suggest we improve that open source fair code situation? How can we get open source people get paid again? Memory verify path things of. Oh, let's not scroll this. Oh, what's our. Okay, so this boots T2 by default again, because obviously we need that. So what's Clang doing? The last time we didn't have Clang build for some random reason. Okay, right now it's compiling. Yeah, we clearly need 1950X3D2 to infinite loop faster. Oops. Why do we not have network anymore? Something here. I mean, maybe it's unrelated to Ubuntu. Maybe it's just prototype stuff prototyping here. Just like, yeah, you need USB universally broken. The way I had here, but I don't think we should really. I have here one more dock though. I'm not even sure why I didn't use that. Another cyberpunk-like USB thing that you can look inside. That is, this year I even put Chase because I thought it's cool. Maybe I should test how that works. If that's more stable. That's all we need here. Maybe we should test how stable this works. Can never test enough hubs. Dock port things. That sounds like a good idea. Look, power cycle works. So we had here some, I should codify this test things here for a moment. Or what did we even wanted to test here? We mostly, also what CPU frequency do we get? What is that here? Even static clock? I guess we only see if we reclock the GPU. Let me... So 2000 stuff here. Alright, that's what we did here, right? So it's only stability test because current, because that's what the vendor's Ubuntu currently does for some reason. So to see, so that's one thing. So we are still trying to understand what is stable on this thing and what is not. This way was working. CachyOS is over to rough around the edges. Did you VM it or? I mean, I don't trust this CachyOS kernel patch stuff at all. Bounty for issue getting resolved. What do you mean? Oh, that clocks to 750. So it clocks to some kind of hard-coded unit things. Because I only realized because previously it didn't switch to whatever we had before, 800. So at 800 it switched to 812 and 712 it switches to. But I mean, whether that's stable, I have no idea. Also, I mean, that's snappier. And I tested earlier, this micro stuttering is capture. So connected to a display. Yeah, let's not overdo our luck. Let's first, okay, amazing. Are you using QEMU to testing different arches? Only very little. I have all the arches. Actually, we can. QEMU is slow, so we only use it sometimes a little bit for like automated server testing, to pre-test how broken stuff is. Like to pre-test has stuff a chance to work at all, or is it completely broken? Let's just scroll here a bit. Let's make another bookmark. Like, so we have all the alpha and yeah. Shall I subscribe to keep our museum collection of things alive? Let me just show you. Also, that's my first ARM device, by the way. This one. This I purchased later. Oh, did I leave the batteries in there? I need to check. So I did, like, so it's 1999 or whatever. I did ARM Linux. It's actually my first architecture. Didn't like it much. Had too little memory and stuff. So also QEMU, I mean QEMU is slow and then not the most accurate, especially this. Like if stuff is subtly broken, then QEMU helps you a little. Like here, PowerPC, right? Tybook. Here. Which is better, this or okay, this kinda bookmark. How did bookmark work? We have all. That's not even all. We have some 42-ish computers here. Bookmark tab, arch or tower of power here things. Yeah, QEMU only goes so far. So yeah. Did this terminate? Or is this infinite looping still? Oh, look at this. Doctor V hit. How did this previously build? Because I built RVA22. Holy shit, that's reproducible. I didn't expect that, you all. That's funny. Why do we I built RVA22 not too long ago. Like literally when we made some month ago, we made how did this randomly break to infinite loop here? That's crazy. I don't remember seeing that. Oh, that's of course, that's new Clang code. Like maybe Clang updates bloody broke it. Like Doctor, if you are, as you earlier said, you're interested. We could. How far do we get skipping that? Can we skip that? I mean, it's certainly not reproducible then anymore. Do we need that much? It might work accidentally using system Clang in some places. Not ideal. Man. The only constant is change and regressions. Okay, we wanted to test stability with not running at the highest clock, so that would be here. Hey, it didn't crash yet, yay. Did I even max frequency? No, not that it would matter, but so let's see. How stable is that? 14 minutes. I guess let's go. Let's build latest boost slowly. Oh, but zero Clang should be identical to system Clang. Why did system Clang not reproduce that? That's a good question. How is this zero Clang? It's somehow strange that this is failing. Maybe I should reboot also once. Wait, why is that? What did we do now? Did we press that? Where is this coming from? Maybe my system is somehow borked and maybe needs reboot. I don't know. The system has a huge uptime. The only thing is I don't really want to reboot right now. Don't have any other random things. 90 gigs of memory, let's go. Do we have QEMU running? Because if so, that would swap it potentially to this. Does this swap to this? Why do other things? Yeah, good question. Oh, also Clang just updated. I mean, maybe this just broke the other day. We updated LVM project just like a day or two ago. Maybe. Yeah, pro tip, don't randomly reboot. The thing is, I have multiple kernel builds here for things with random. I mean, rebooting, we should probably not lose something, but it would be a little bit annoying. Also, I think this swaps here significantly to set RAM, so it's, or wherever. Yeah, so this was somehow slow because we have so much memory used here, so that's what it was swapping. So we stress test swapping, so maybe the latest Clang update broke something, which is welcome to my life. Nothing else to do. Okay, what else did we wanted to do? We need to make T2 better. What do we need to do next better? Reboot likely won't fix anything, knowing what crash it on would be useful. Grab on my template and represent, but it might be extremely profound complexity of even Clang. Yeah, no, I just Control-C that again. Yeah, it's kind of too reproducible for reboot. It's like, if it happens once with random memory corruption is one thing, but if it happens twice, it's... I mean, with our luck, remember when once after a year I figured it was a real AMD CPU bug? Anyway, let's not care too much about this. We wanted to test your RISC-V things, like the other thing, data points. The more important thing would be... I guess we should test it a little bit. What is the version thing of the snapshot? Ah, also wrong system. Also, did I? Ah, yeah, I did. Oops. Slowly configuring whatever. Ah, right. This is running Boost Gem. It's building Boost Gem to Bootstrap. Build. Crossbin. What do we have? RISC, GCC. 52104. I mean, if we change this to 1, then Repology will blacklist us again. So maybe we just leave it like this, which is 520 release plus snapshot things. No, it broke before. I updated, it broke. It even infinite looped there for 54 minutes when I was wondering, like, what is the build doing? And then it's like, oh, process hanging there. We updated this in the hope to fix it, and it didn't fix it. So, but I had this on my to-do anyway. So yeah, I had this sort on my to-do, just didn't fix anything. So GCC is this. We shouldn't use this download though. But I think we should switch to this release snapshot thing because there are 100 more bug fixes in there. It should only be better. Famous last words. Right? Because like it makes no sense like to cherry, like they basically cherry picks the stuff for us. It makes no sense for us to duplicate the work of cherry picking stable release things. And as I complained already multiple times every 2 months, it's not serious 6 months later to not have a point release of hundreds, if not thousands, of bug fixes since then. Does this download from there? No. Oops. Man. This is... Maybe this feels snappier than it did before for some reason. Oops. Where would be FTP GCC? Pub GCC snapshots. More often not working than not. Having the mouse. I should kind of disable the stupid feature of middle mouse button click there. It's, I have to check some patches here, but okay, this we knew, that's a known thing. We should patch this, but I always have 1,000 other things to do. Okay, this downloaded, so YOLO. So, that's nicely building. So the reason yeah, middle, yes, but the thing is, middle button here opens a new tab. That's my issue. That's why, you know, you have your you click there, you select it there, then the mouse button is there instead of need to be. That was my issue here of not having the cursor in the main view thing of. I know GNOME or something wants to disable it for some reason. Yeah, for Windows user conversion reasons. So the reason I connected the display is I wanted to see performance of the silicon natively without capture delay. libclc missing tool cling. Okay. That's annoying now. So much too, we don't need cling. If we downdate that, what's the version? Oh, wow, I was spot on. So it was building. Does the previous version build like do? I did not want to test that yet. But you're right, that's sysgcc. I didn't really remember doing something to my system there, so that's indeed strange. Strange new bug in strange new worlds. If we felt fancy, we could actually let some benchmark run here. wait, this is also... Oh, wait, this is why this... I forgot this, I guess. Maybe celebrated too fast that this was faster. This is... Oh, but it runs faster. I feel fancy, but my Steam still doesn't, or Discord. Well, I use Discord in the browser. Like, patch is welcome. I cannot fix every small detail for everyone. Yeah, if we wanted to be crazy stability testing, we could leave it running, but let's just leave it as we tested it a little bit to stress it, and let's... Is this RISC for Windows or Linux? Simulation looks... Which simulation? We only do Linux systems. Discord in the browser is shit and not GPU accelerated. I don't know. More tiresome. I don't know. I don't like one browser for each app. I'm pretty happy with one browser for all apps. Let's make web browsing great again. Which GCC version? Usually the latest, but I just switched to Snapshot. I guess as at the forefront of technology, we could just commit this. I mean, hey, so far with lower clock it didn't break yet. Alright, what's this build doing? Oh, it didn't fail yet. We need to watch that here. I mean... So that Clang is built with system. I mean, so the bug might be then more in system GCC if that builds now. Which GCC do I use for system? Actually, that's probably to what we ship, because I didn't update this. Oops. Oh no, was there 5.0? Did not yet infinite looply stuck here. There's already 27 what? Yeah, no idea what broke here. Does not look good. It looks already, or this does not necessarily look good. Wow, what is it? 27? Is this 27 minutes? Man. Yeah, don't build another Linux distribution, it's just a full-time job managing all the bugs. Oh, we are somewhere B2 things. So embarrassingly parallel stuff ended. Peek into, yeah, I thought so, yes. Wait, somehow wrong. Maybe I changed. You know what? Oh, maybe debug symbols do that. We might build accidentally with debug stuff. Because, oh here, optimization debug. That's why that is so meh. Okay, never. Oh, by the way, I actually knew. Actually, I knew that. Actually, geez, yeah, we have some stupid bugs. Also, okay, that's not the bug I knew. Let's also maybe wipe that entirely. Actually, building GCC was too much to even on x86. Ruby things, amazing. Yeah, if you build even on x86, or especially on x86, if you build GCC with native optimizations on modern systems, or like Zen version whatnot 3 and stuff, then GCC fails to build. I kid you not. Okay, so never mind. We should, however, change the other build back too, because this was from Mesa debugging actually. That's unfortunate. Lost some time here with that, but that's how it is, unfortunately, sometimes. Oh, here, boost build, and wow, I think the build time estimate was pretty spot on for crazy reasons. Amazing. I mean, okay, so far so stable. We could torture it. So I only built this for stability testing. We could of course build like all the things to SNES stuff again, but nah. We could. Actually, we could write down the performance thing, so that should run hardware accelerated. I mean, yeah, that's somehow not rocket breaking performance here for reasons. Why does this take so long? Oh, firmware CCB thing. Yeah, we had this yesterday also sometimes. Why does this not? Did this not work yesterday? Not really sure what that does not do. I mean, it's crazy that runs literally better than Gilix gears. What was close? Q. Yeah, it's not record-breaking performance. Some things are pretty meh. I mean, yeah, this was yesterday also running with 1 FPS. I remember this. Yeah, that is why I wasn't the most motivated to run Ubuntu, but compute input, compute output. I wanted to see the binary-only driver performance, but we didn't see it. Wow, 2 FPS. Yeah. But now we know that Ray tracing slow. I mean, in a way, this is also not my job, right? In a way, this is, I mean, that's okay-ish. Whatever the, I mean, probably 300 FPS on Radeon. I mean, this kind of things are okay-ish. That was my main motivation to boot Ubuntu again. But again, that is Imagination's job. Unless they pay me, it is their job to make driver an open source driver. So I only got it to work. So don't blame me for 1 FPS. Let the Mesa guys do the Mesa things, do the T2 things, get better eventually. Yep. I mean, so I only, hey, 77 frames of rendering, not much here, so... This is mostly a stability test. I wanted to know because like vendors, like what do you mean not stable? It's stable for us, but the vendor, this is the usual vendor communication. It's like, yeah, you know, by the way, your prototype board is not like, you know, it's not 100% stable. And say, what do you mean? It's quite stable for us. It's like quite stable, only crashing sometimes. I mean, that runs surprisingly well, but it's of course, this is not. I'm aware like that NVIDIA would render this with 4,000 frames or whatever, or Radeon 2. But like for mobile stuff on stuff we just got working, that's pretty decent. So this is more like, let's see, with this frequencies. With this frequencies, does it work? Reddit post 7 maybe will get hyped soon. Oh, here, gears, Vulkan gears, 60 FPS, yay. The thing is, this should be Imagination's job. Why is that here a thing? That looks a little bit warmongering. But hey, 30 FPS. I mean, for low power embedded stuff, that's not even mobile kind of stuff, that's not even that bad. Just we would need commercial binary only driver to compare what this performance could potentially do. Or we compare raw specs like raw triangle throughput and stuff. That's probably also 1 FPS. Yeah, maybe somewhat demanding. But hey, it didn't crash yet. We take every win we can here, right? Oh, drop timeout? Oh. Guess whatever. I mean, this mostly works, which is. I mean, the startup time is strange. Maybe it's normal. I don't know. Another 0 FPS demo for 24,000. But again, this should be industry forged. Yes. I mean, again, this is Imagination's job unless they pay me. And I mean, yeah, there is no open source driver. That's better than nothing. But I don't know you all. I mean, at least it's mostly not crashing, so... So we test all. But this runs significantly better than the other day, so maybe what we just found out booting... Oh, there's more of those things. I mean, that's not even that bad for some fancy demo, but... Yeah. Maybe not running at the highest frequency significantly improves this thing here. Oh, 51 FPS. Going there. It's also the first, like this week is the first time I see PowerVR working on T2 Linux. Like modern things. 6 FPS, no. But hey, it's mostly not crashing. Oh, 16 FPS, also not totally that bad, but... Okay, the startup times here somehow, man, not really sure what startup time you're doing. Also didn't crash yet, right? Or job timeout, whatever things. You know what? Let's test a little bit more. I need to figure out what things here are unstable, because the last days we had some unstable things. Maybe it was throttling. Really like those demos, just cannot run them on this 2007 card. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Don't need things. How long would this build? 20 minutes? 5 minutes. If that is stable, then let's enable on-demand scheduling again. RISC Systems 2000, what does it mean? Just some fancy YouTube title to attract viewers, exactly for people coming. Things. Check AB. Have you checked ABI mismatch? ABI mismatch of what? PCA system for what? Try debug transport modules. Things. RISC FPGA. This is not FPGA, that's silicon, that's ASIC. It's high performance ASIC. So I also wanted to retest RVA22. Because it had significantly better build performance of not trying to auto-vectorize loops to RISC-V RVV, RISC-V vector extension. Okay, next things. Yeah, the reason I wanted to try to daily drive this, at least for some light editing. No, that's not FPGA. Like this is, we are running a framework, like we are running this here. SpaceMid K3 framework, deep computing framework module things of, I only need some laptop. Needs a laptop chassis, you all. That's running at up to 2.4 gigahertz. 2.4. I just underclocked this a little bit because it wasn't fully stable. It was throttling when at 100 frequency all the time. You mean this thing here? I think this cannot throttle. I guess that's so simple. I don't think it's auto throttling. It's not like fancy silicon. Good, been there, done that. Did you like that here already? If you're new, maybe you want to upload to help spread the word of our amazing work. It's not like that would be report worthy. Like why? Can just be deleted. Nobody has this anyway. It's obsolete. Also, this is a double standards, right? While T2 does not get a single shoutout, others like shoutout Fedora will not be released, shoutout it will be released next week, and then shoutout when it will be released, and it's like shoutout for release candidate 1. It's like, yeah, surely. Okay, better don't look there. Drift, thousands of AI food things. Okay, good. Okay, next thing we need to do two things. So the idea with the RVA22 build is that I can use the same build. Oh, that's also Git cloning. Yay. The idea is that I can use the same, what is it even? Oh, it's SNES already. For testing, because we had here some RCU stalls and stuff. Oh, we also had this Firefox not reliably, or at least GTK demo, but I guess that didn't. Yeah, that would be the things that I would want to test with identical hardware. Not identical hardware, with other hardware. Because why is this here stalling like that? But maybe it's... Can I share the Discord stuff like require X11? Well, it's running with Xvalence, so... of course it does. How many frames was it even? I mean, it's crazy that that's not running at 60 FPS, but maybe that does some really stupid thing. Does EGA Gears run any? Oh, this doesn't have an FPS counter. Also, this hangs. Why does this hang? It's debugging. Discord. You know, we do so much for free and stuff, but we try to increase donations by asking for $1, right? Like, so if you membership on YouTube or Twitch or donate $1, that is a Discord not far away for trying to make T2 funded. Trying to fund T2. Okay, so it's building here now. The full HD scale, just scale up to scale my machine, this thing's good. So it's on full HD, but it's not 28F. I mean, it's for me, it's crazy how slow GLX gears. Like, why is GLX gears in general so slow? So how to full screen that? So that's full screen, but then we don't see the. That's what not very clever. Maybe what was workspace? I like this. Don't know how to use hyperlink anymore. I mean, that's right. What is it? Yeah, sync is the future, right? Also, what's with... I mean, maybe Vulkan gears hangs also only on, like, maybe some stuff, like maybe VK gears hangs similar to GTK demo. I think it comes up after 30 seconds of few takes, whatever. Oh, you tested half the screen, not entire screen, yeah. I mean, yeah, when I was using Sway, there's like window, like hyper shift 1 to 3 and stuff, just I don't quite remember what precisely. Like, what is even going on here with the thing? Do they all hang on some few ticks for send message poll? What's going on with this future things here of not just working? Pol few ticks, but it's a p-pol of. Okay, mate, this is not few ticks, but this is p-pol of on what even? FD11. What is FD11? Maybe this is just some sway marginality. Strange things. Oops. Shit. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what is. I mean, we would need. The things I don't even want to look into that. The things I don't really see that on other systems. So, I mean, yeah, maybe we should. Like usually when we don't look into it, it's some stupid stuff. Package manager is like API. Right, so that don't have to build everything from scratch. Can import and build on. Package manager is in general the way to install software on. Actually, no, we have. Wait, why is this? I think this is wrong. This is the wrong SNES. Why is this the wrong SNES? Did it not have some dependency? Oh, why did I not? Somehow I skipped that accidentally, or? Not really sure how we skipped that, you all. Somehow we skipped that, not sure what I probably... Too many bugs. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, the only problem is usually when we should look, but the thing is, I'm maybe so burnt out that I don't even want to look into this anymore. But each time we don't look into things like this, we find some major bug next time, like in a week. But yeah, there's that signal. Yeah, it's waiting for the too many bug signals. Yes. Okay. So realistically, for T2 Linux, we need to. Realistically, we should improve the T2 install bugs we introduced ourselves with parallel building that. But somehow that's glitchy stuff that I'm not really in the mood for, really. Sometimes maybe we sometimes should have some fun too. We should make a more concrete plan of what we really need to do. Most users want more binary packages. I mean, the easier install, like, if we were a company, like if we were the next Canonical or the next Microsoft or the next Apple, we would need to make the installer also work even. Yeah, we would need the number one thing of people not having the password to install. That's of course silly. The thing is that's not really that's annoying to change stuff that it's not really my department. That's maybe the number one thing that's holding up T2 for 20 years. That's like if it's some stupid usability thing, then not my department, and that's not great for T2 Linux usability. So yeah, very theoretically, maybe I should write this in the to sort the to-do. The thing is, maybe should go out and enjoy the sun. But even if the problem is if I go out and enjoy the sun now, then it's not done, and tomorrow the mountain of to-do is still blocking my mind of getting this stuff done. That is why, like, going out and touching some grass is not really the solution, because it doesn't reduce the thousands entries in the to-do file. T2 build, but many people use Flatpak. Out of the box snap things would be good. Yes, to be fair, I tried to look into that. I mean, some things are cursed. The thing is, Flatpak needs app image. The problem is lib app image didn't cross build. It's really good weather, 21 degree. I had a hot air balloon ride in the morning. You had a hot air balloon ride in the morning? How did you like in a real freaking hot air balloon thing? Like, did you book that, or did you have friends doing that, or? It sounds amazing. I never did hot air balloon thing. Sounds like that's a good trap. I like your attitude. Like, can you do that? Like, can you use your T2 tokens? Too much sun. Glad I'm inside again. Foxtrot, happy to see you too. Happy to see you inside again too. Probably upstream. Yeah, we could do that. Here, look at this. Embarrassingly, probably building things. If you get spare cycles, I do want to try installing. If you get things agent could help with. I just don't know the ecosystem enough to point it to the correct docs or tools. Need to do some research. Yes, we're up in the air for 55 minutes, 10 kilometers. I got there is a present with my brother. Happy to hear. You can just book it here. Just things. Yeah, I know you can book it, but you know, sometimes that's, yeah, sounds great. Happy for you. Totally, you can totally book that here. I just never have just done that. But sometimes when people do some random things, I found that often I hear then, yeah, my neighbor does it, or like my in-law has such a balloon and stuff, right? That's why I was checking. So, happy you enjoyed this. App image. Oh yeah, touch grass here, touch system D. Oh wait, are we? Oh yeah, so debugging. Yeah, turns out if you build Clang with debugging and stuff, then GCC infinite loops. It's like, yeah. Today we found that out. Good that we found that out, Dr. Schubert, before we built the whole image with debug symbols and stuff, and without optimizations. That would be. Let's find the terminal thing here, like here, and so x86. Let's work on actually things that actual people want. Desktop things that probably should be fully built. Also probably fully loaded, or it did fully build except that thing. Okay, don't need that right now. Does this even... Not even sure if that control C's. Skip. App image. The thing is, this app image cross build needed a native app image. And we worked on this for 20 minutes some month ago, couldn't get it just to work. So do we have here... okay, actually we implemented this, right? Didn't test this the most, but probably fine. At GPU Ethel on... So that's basically... I would call it, I mean, mostly done. Just needs kernel patch and Mesa Git and stuff. This should be fixed, so let's better delete it. Always some more things to do. Here, Flatpak. Excuse me, I'm tired. Oops, this was a keyboard. Sometimes it double. What did we just say? We said we need this image here. We need image generation. What else do we need? This is passwordless T2 install. Can we somehow? Yeah, we need to look into this. It makes no sense to wonder about that now. What bugs are still available? May I could look up helping some terms of non-terminal coding one. What? What bugs are still available in T2 Linux? Maybe I should go file all in. Hey, it didn't crash yet. As it didn't crash yet, okay, let's not thought jump here too much. As it didn't so issues. Theoretically, we have here issues. These are not all though. I have here private to-do of 1,000 things, which maybe I should also. This is totally random stuff in no particular order. Also, you can actually star this repository, right? If you're new to this stuff, like starring, like if you can already not subscribe and member and superthink and Patreon and stuff, like starring is always a good way to show support. People see that it's sponsoring organizations. See, you can also follow and all the other good stuff. Sponsor the project. It's always at least some way to show organizations that this is wanted and stuff. Yeah, this ARM board we also need to do eventually. Okay, that's sudo. There's a lot of knots. Yeah, we need to make the installation even more smooth. Yeah, totally the stuff we like to do, right? Okay. Oh, that. So what's SNS doing? This is still not the right one. Oh wait, this is it installs probably two now. Not yeah, this one. This one should be Vulkan accelerated, and also it has the same coming up issue, huh? What bloody heck is that bug? Probably has the same. What's this GTK stuff doing? It's waiting on something. FD29. This is so silly. So if nothing else to do. FD11 of. I mean, we could also. RISC-V more buggy than Itanium. I mean, this was working before. I don't know really what that is about. Did I say 6? Did I say C? 50s timeout. Which one is even now? Strange things. Okay, I have other things to do. I mean, it's kind of important bug, but also YOLO. This is independently of the Power VR driver. It happened also with software rendering. That's some general thing here. Still want to get an Ultra Spark, but the price. Yeah, I regret I could have purchased an Ultra Spark 45 10 years ago for 600 or so, and I thought it's expensive, it will come down. I mean, thankfully I got an Ultra Spark 25 for cheap, but this helps me a little. I would actually, yeah, but it's also slower than I thought. So basically getting the Ultra 25 cheapish, like 200. I expected more from that generation of performance, but then I think it's also in order, not out of order speculative executing, right? So, or at least not speculative, maybe out of order, but not speculative, I don't know. Yeah, that's... The thing is, do you really want it? Because in reality it's just slow and support is constantly being deleted, right? Or broken or deleted. Okay, app image we wanted to do. Okay, we so that is so far more stable. So far so good. Then let's try. So far no issue yet, surprisingly. Then let it scale between min and, let's see if, let it scale between 600 and 2.2. Let's see if that's still stable. And if it's only, maybe it's only the max clock. Potentially, maybe, I don't know. I only explore this more because vendor said stable for us, so. Brother, you are crazy for spending so much time fixing other people's broken code. Yeah, you're not shipping Linux distribution without that, right? I mean, we fix it for our Linux distribution. So, would be amazing if you show some support and stuff for sharing, liking, subscribing. Yeah, you cannot ship Linux distribution without fixing all of this stuff. It's what it is. Right, so with scaling, didn't crash yet. It's still pretty running. Why? As that was. So that's on demand. Where's I mean, maybe we should exit this way, or should clock lower. Did I close it? I mean, if we build it, it will anyway. Oops, not clock lower. Wait, what? Oh, that is where that was. Oh, maybe also this expensive B-top is. Okay, YOLO. Then let's GIMP. I guess we didn't rebuild. I mean, we could try if it builds without the object inspection. We probably want to do that in the name of science anyway. Yeah, the thing is, I feel maybe I will make a YouTube video, like some 50 minutes discussion or whatnot. I feel the Linux community is totally not what it was 20 years. I feel like all the new script kiddie, like all the Phoronix influenced hate of vintage and retro and slightly older stuff. The Linux community, like, yeah, no surprise, like Gen Z and Gen Y Z, whatever. Like some of the new open source Linux community is totally not what it was 20 years ago. Like 20 years ago, it was like making shit work. Now it's only hate and delete. It's so strange. I thought already the last days, maybe I should make a YouTube, like, you know, the more successful videos, not coding stuff here or like fixing stuff here, but like some general life open source philosophy. And it's also like with all the Linux kernel maintainers delete. Like 20 years ago, so many drivers were missing and not there and stuff. And every reverse engineering, every making stuff work was so praised and heralded. And now it's only Phoronix hate of delete, old shit, delete. It's like you. I don't know. It's because mostly amazing people are like in the stuff, and how dare small things not fully in my one things became mostly amazing people in the stuff. Yeah, the irony is like all the people like all the script kiddies celebrating on Phoronix, like I would say 98% of them or whatever, like never or not significantly contributed to open source ever. Lots of people love retro stuff. It's just not people who were put effort into contribute. Who want it. It's just not people who want to put effort into. No, I think the people on Phoronix seriously hate vintage and retro stuff. That's some Gen Z or I don't know what. I think a lot of people. I like just look at Adrian's Digital Basement 8-bit guy. I would say that's basically the generation who loves vintage and retro, also mostly the 20 year ago what I talk about. My impression, I feel like from my point of view, it's more the people who never contribute to open source and just gimme free stuff, like just like modern snowflakes who feel entitled to just get working Linux for free. Phoronix isn't the whole word. Yeah, just look, like I usually, I mean, yeah, it's not the whole word, but it's the most vocal clickbait page view. It's kinda most of the online presence because he shamelessly page view shit posts all over the internet. I like so much, like every day on Phoronix a link and stuff, every day on Slashdot. And I was shocked. I usually don't browse R Linux, like Reddit R Linux. I looked on it today for my post there, and I was shocked. Like Reddit R Linux is full with daily self promotion, like 10% or I don't like a huge fraction of stuff is on Some of the most famous things are retro based. Yeah, and that's but yet on the internet, all the stuff Phoronix influenced is celebrating deletion of stuff of hey, old Ethernet need to delete. Or you mean the GitHub meme guy? Just give me exe file. I don't know. Exe file. I don't know what this mean. Computing things. Why I really think people in our situation should embrace AI. Absolutely will make it easier to. Can you support it? I don't. I understand you're a huge AI fan. I don't even think AI is neither. I mean, most of the stuff doesn't even need much work, right? A lot of the stuff is being deleted just to delete it. A lot of the stuff doesn't even need any work. They delete, like, I kid you not, you've seen me last week, as I used the 3com they delete last week on my 46, like, the 3com they delete, I don't care. Please delete it. It's like, these people kind of deserve a check from me of, like, a payroll of, like, making T2 totally more amazing because everything deleted and like we will just undelete it. It is so in the meantime all the deleters, the more they delete, the more the funny thing is this drivers needed no maintenance and decade and work. So what's RISC Systems 2000? It's a clickbait. I nearly wanted to name it T2000, but bash completion is a little bit funny. Okay, let's try to build minimal. I have no idea if this will work. Maybe it will not. Let's build with nearly as least as possible and see if that builds. We should really do properly indicate G-object introspection. By the way, does this still stable? Okay, didn't break it. No, it needed no work. Like, also the only work it needed is like tree-wide SED. Like, Trap, have you ever looked at these drivers? Like, these Ethernet drivers were barely touched in 20 years. The only touching is when the Linux kernel renames some API and then they tree-wide SED of like timer delete del timer and stuff. Or like they add some argument, it's usually null or whatever, right? So like the work is usually, we change the only constant is change and API rename and stuff, and they tree-wide, like I would not call tree-wide, like when core maintainer, it's like, need some new flag, need some, like I would not call tree-wide SED maintenance, it's just like API innovation things. I would also call tree-wide SED is not really a burden when you need to do it anyway for all the other 1,000 drivers, right? I really think you should shift how you view all the stuff. You have a very negative attitude. What's my attitude? My attitude is like, it doesn't need maintenance. It's like, my attitude is like, this stuff is amazing. Like, this maintainer should shift the attitude from like, this stuff needs delete. Where's my negative attitude here? The only negative thing is, zero time, I think those people need to change the attitude, because like all the maintenance, it's like, I don't see the burden even. This is really strange, lame excuse awards of people who need to urgently delete all this stuff. Show them they can be supported. Like, I don't even want to have this discussion anymore. Like, this discussion is so toxic, I don't even want to engage with those people anymore. Like, this is the same thing with Itanium. We said we will maintain it, and there's like, delete it anyway. Show us for years that you can support it. Now we show for years we can support it. Like, nobody even wants to ask anymore, because like, now, like, it's like, each time people say like, it works for us, it's like, delete anyway. It's like, somehow, I feel like their attitude is pretty negative. So Git Linux have work time find exe for tree wide rename kernel is used and 0 time, which leaves the reality of OSS you get to take what you want with it. Yeah, we take the code. It's or they can delete the code if they want, and they can delete. Yeah, I mean we take it. It's just like it. I mean, it's literally good PR for us that they delete everything. It's just like this is not. All I said is that's not the Linux. That's not the positively cooperative. Like this is not working together anymore. It's boycotting each other. I mean, complain all the time. It's like, yeah, it's just silly. It's working drivers. I mean, what's complain? Like it's. I feel it's also pretty amplified on Phoronix. Like maybe if there were not, like maybe if Phoronix would not have been become popular, maybe the urge to delete. Like I feel like this website's also. It should not be that open source websites celebrate the deletion of some people's optional drivers. I mean, IA64 was not broken upstream. Like Itanium was literally working for me. I mean, certainly it was potentially broken in some combinations, but like Itanium worked for me. But I'm also like, I have no energy left to argue with people that like, I also don't want to be the only one who for decades says works for me. So, I mean, sure, I could become official maintainer, but I can also not. The thing is, given that how little support we get, I don't want to be some official maintainer for something, and I can also rather maintain it out of tree. If all they want, like, yeah. But also, nobody expects them, like, also these maintainers don't really maintain something. Let's be honest, like, most people just sit there and do nothing, right? Which is fine. But, like, let's not pretend this maintainers is, like, actively all day making this stuff great again. Like, and again, I sent over 30 patches upstream since November, and for half of the stuff I have not heard back. So much to the maintainers. It's like, so yeah. Working together. Yeah, in the meantime, it's like YOLO. But also like, this is really strange corporate. Like, by the way, it's so many people. I hear from so many people. I use it, like other people, I use it, but I don't want to write on Linux kernel. I don't like. I hear from so many people, also from Debian and stuff, like I hear from so many friends, they don't agree with this, they use it, they want to use it, but they also don't want to post on Linux kernel. Like that is the result from, why do you call me negative? Like 20 years ago, I unsubscribed from Linux kernel because this was too toxic for me. Like that is, and I'm not the only one. Hey, have you seen Asahi Linux Hector Martin Macan 42? I'm not saying he did everything right. I'm only saying like like super popular PS3 hacking and Asahi Linux people run away. Like, so don't call me negative. I didn't run that away. But for that how well funded Linux kernel is, which yes, that's of course a much different other story. This well-paid people, including Linus Torvalds, are pretty unfriendly to unpaid people. Like, it's somehow the Linux kernel maintenance stuff is also pretty strangely toxic, negative, like so thing. And you could think that's grumpy people who don't have funding, but like do like for Linus Torvalds' $1 million plus pension benefits stuff there. I think once it was 1.6, but don't quote me on that. Like for $1.6 million a year, including pension benefits or whatever, according to official Linux Foundation. He could be really more friendly and welcoming and stuff. And yeah. Anyway. Open alt. But yeah, even if, I mean, again, Itanium was deleted in a working state. This network drivers are being deleted in a working state. 486 is being deleted in a working state. It's yeah. The whole thing, it doesn't make sense. It's unfriendly. It's not in. But the people, someone vibe coded some, what is it called, on T2 Git, this agreement here, this collaboration. What is it called? Policy thing there. This whatever. Thank you for subscription. What is it called? Code of conduct. Like, I hate this code of conduct. Like, just be, I mean, sure, I can say stuff is shit, but like, I hate this code of conduct needing project of like, I mean, sure, code of conduct, let's be nice to each other and stuff, but what also, like, that's like someone, this pull request was complete. I closed this with like, nah, it doesn't work for me or whatever, random stuff. I'm sorry, but that's also like people sending random stuff of like code of conduct, template stuff of like, dude, what are you even doing? No, I don't need to gitify of random stuff my GitHub repository with random templates and whatnot. Like, it's also, but of all the things T2 need is we don't need a GitHub issue template and code of conduct, like send some proper patches, right? Of course they want us to buy new hardware all the time and stuff, an old one. Those are the people who try to take over you. Those are people who are trying to take over your space. Which ones? The code of conduct, wipe coding, GitHub pull request things, of issue template things? Which people? Anyway, thankfully the network driver are so much of a non-issue that we will just undelete this, and I hope I barely need to touch it. The one thing that's a little bit broken, like, so similar to the P3 patches, we barely had to touch the P3 stuff, right? Sure, but by the way, the PS3 other OS patches I had to barely touch, but the maintainers multiple times once a year majorly broke P3, so much to the maintainers, right? The official maintainers. I mean, maybe I should, like, the one thing I kind of would want to become is official P3 maintainer just for kicks and giggles. Speaking of, I probably should take the P3 out, actually. So, sure, I sometimes had to API improve the P3 patches that we have for, like, that will probably never go upstream. I'm also not, that I included from Mark Kahn and GeoHots or whoever in T2. So we had to sometimes API change it. That wasn't much of a deal. But the major breakage was upstream, right? So unrelated of all our patches, and so the maintainers act like super, like, remember once they deleted incrementing an ivar, like in a loop var variable. They broke the storage driver. Like, once multiple things they broke, right? So much to the maintainers. It's like they did not even, they obviously don't test boot their P3 anymore, right? Like, so much to the maintainers is like, yeah, maybe. But what should I do now? Should I write them, hey, you clearly don't maintain, like, yeah, I mean, I could positive spin it, like, given that I fixed every year some major breakage, like, should I become official maintainer because, like, I actually test this stuff, like something, because, like, yeah, or should I only come out of the bush when, like, 1 year later there's like, now we delete PS3 now because, like, it's constantly broken. It's like, yeah, I told you so, could have become maintainer, but yeah, whatever. People don't want to pay effort, put proper tests in place, integration testing, suck things. Okay, so your man, you're coding from too long. What precisely do you mean? Okay, here, things, Voila. Okay, Voila, things, Yeah. The question is, does Git needs does it need Valor? I don't know. Which one was it? Which one was it? Valor? That needs that. Remove forcings. Which also like how stability didn't crash yet. Maybe the stability is just the max clock of this ASIC potentially. Maybe. Okay, let's see which. Let's non any. Where's Valor coming in? Here. Oh, this is GIMP directly. So, okay, let's exclude it. Let's. Hey, here, new features, new T2 features. Exclude Valor. So this is an experiment that we sometimes do. I have the suspicion it will not work, but let's see. Bubble Giggle. Let's see how much of this stuff works without Valor, because I literally have no idea. What else have we been doing? Alright, app image. Is this what is that there? Ah, that's our. What is that even? Ah, this is just looking funny. This is our Linux build. This was running in the background. Also, what's our build? Oh, this is otherwise building. Yay. Yeah, I agree. We probably should prioritize that here. We had. I like the idea of Valor. Never used it, but keep Valor brandings on just in case I get interested. Yeah, what precisely was this? Was this like Lua? Was this a Lua-like thing for glib or? The script Lua scripting like. Where is Valor? We could also check the T2 package. GNOME Valor, does it work? Maybe not really. The site has been retired. Oh wow. Maybe we should update. Wait, what? For more up-to-date handbook GNOME and GitLab GNOME. Cool. Whatever. Send patches. Programming language using modern high-level abstraction without imposing additional runtime requirements and ABI. So yeah, it sounds like Lua 4G object, right? I'd prefer they used something like Lua. All the not invented here need another language is like, nah. Yeah, the problem with like continuous integration testing is like it needs actual hardware. A lot of this continuous integration testing is like half-ass testing shit of not really testing much. Nothing beats actually testing stuff in real hardware to actually fully work. Where did I? Here probably. So we had this prepared. Here, AppStream or stuff. Cosmic Store app. Wait, here maybe? Here. Yeah, the thing is, don't really kinda want to do that today though. Alright, this was discovered too. You said Flatpak, right? Do I even Flatpak here? I think that's Flatpak, right? Is that what we probably need for that? Maybe we pre-test this on ARM64. Can even do updates while it. This is our libOS tree. What does it build? What does it build? Wait, something wanted libOS3? Shit, does it need? Is it a this stupid stuff. Yeah, only needs even more dependencies. XMLTO. I think Matic said rebuilding that fixed it. I'd expected use libOS3 too. I'd expect that to ship packages. And what? Key? What keyboard? That one. Did you save that? Oh wow, you saved that. Thank you for you. Yeah, Gatoron. So the keyboard is end of life. But it's Gatoron, yeah, cyberpunk style keyboard. I mostly love it. You see, totally here. iJustine, beautiful keyboard. Here, get bye. Not affiliated, not advertisement. I like this cyberpunk look a lot. Totally positive. I think rebuilding, like according to Matic, rebuilding this somehow magically fixed it. So Book XML, we should obviously fix this. Let's see, does rebuilding fix this? I think it fixed the other day, which obviously we need to. Yeah, buy that, not selling anymore. Yeah, like second hand on eBay or stuff. Oops, shit. Also, the key switches are Gatoron white Hall effect, so if you like this in general, certainly some other... Oh, here, did this finish? So, oh, it's okay. Yeah, Matic is right. So, okay, this needs libOS3. Wonderful, the future is now. More dependencies. How much minimal stuff could we build here? Good to test stuff, doesn't work, yay. What does this want? Good that we pre-built this on ARM. glib returned, but glib was found. Oh, maybe we did we downdate here or something or whatever? Fun. Maybe we had there once a bug shipping some. Oh, I think we had some package. Actually, I think the bug was some random package was installing some other glib version somewhere. I think that's the issue. Probably need to delete something. Some glib networking or whatever pulled in some glib copy. That was some bug we fixed last month. Okay, what are other builds doing? libmypaint. Okay, libmypaint wants it maybe. Graphene wants it maybe. Wait, is it? The question is, can it be disabled? PyG object. Wait, graphene. Introspection. Yeah, let's fix that too, even if we later need it. Is it graphene this one? So one day I need to fix this somehow. It was introspection, right? What would it be? Each time some other disabled. I think this will never get into my true false intro auto gl true. Feature type feature auto. So feature is disabled or Or do we... I don't have this installed, have I? Oops. Okay, I had this installed. Actually, does auto then work? Didn't crash yet, so maybe random stability issues, really max clock thing. Have you ever seen a really stripped down Linux running 64? I mean, we currently do similar things here. I just don't have a Nintendo 64. We do Dreamcast though. We have my best friend here in Berlin has done Dreamcast 20 years ago, and Foxtrot recently resurrected Dreamcast again. So probably should test. I should probably get a Dreamcast. Okay, this worked automatically, surprisingly. Not sure what's with Python, but maybe not. Some random finds. Yeah, welcome to T2 Linux, right? If you like some stuff like this, that's what we do. If I would just find my menu here, right? So welcome to T2 Linux. You might like it also for your SGIO2. We just run stuff on an SGIO2, right? And things. And other RISC systems. So it's certainly a little bit more powerful than certainly more memory, or like P3, right? Don't delay install T2 Linux on your P3 today. My paint. Let's see what my paint does. I'm just alright. Also, GIMP. Someone wanted AppStream, right? For some stupid reason. Wait, why? What object? We didn't want object introspection though. Let's just quickly test how much of this work was off that. this rate, I would hope eventually we find here all the optional things. It's gone, no, not gone. I just needed to drink something. Me thirsty. Actually, what's my coffee doing? Okay, what's that doing? Option Python requires to be with my paint. Okay. Python. With my. Wait, what? Wait, what was the last error? Python 3 requires introspection. How do we handle that? I guess Python and that group. Potentially, maybe. Wait, what? Ah, exif. Man. The other day, the RVA actually. I guess we all agree snapshot update better than nothing, right? We could check out this branch and see how much they do there, but I mean a curated stable branch better than nothing, right? I mean 6 months of no updates. It's over 6 months, right? I guess we commit this, right? Team T2. Foxtrot Doctor. Should actually watch what I do before I. That was here. Okay, flip pick. Okay, that actually, otherwise, what did we build now? Minimal dependency things. Okay, flip pick, otherwise. But we need, what do we need for flatpak? KDE discover? Or whatever. I mean, but people said they build it and it worked. Actually never tested this to be. Okay, you all. What do we? Oh, GTK finished. Otherwise, oh, the system was. That explains why I was wondering why it wasn't that fast. Do you have an interest in emulation? I saw what I believe is the first emulator finally resume development. I mean, we use, wait, peer PC? Oh, interesting. I mean, we have a package. I didn't know they. I mean, I mostly use QEMU, and otherwise I collect vintage hardware. You're saying they active again? GitHub things of, I don't know. That's true, but no release yet. What did they? Oh, bring this to AArch. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this sells, but this is also well done, right? Well deserved for all the PC vendors could have a more repairable, friendly modular laptop, but it needed framework to come in and do that. Yeah, here Phoronix, like somehow this, I mean, it's crazy how Phoronix promoting that stuff here is so. It's basically our Linux is Phoronix marketing. That's what I meant. Like, this is absolutely crazy. This is shitbag crazy of. This could be renamed R Phoronix. It's ridiculous. It always needs someone for there to be It always needs someone for there to be competition. Laptops are 100% used. Laptops are unrepairable. There is no incentive. Yeah. Okay, so that build, I guess. Is that better? Find util things Python opt. Looks good, huh? Fix building gxf without gobject and transcription. Good evening, everyone, citizens of the T2 internet. Whether this will, so that's, okay, so, hey, so far so stable. Like, remember the last days we had quite some glitchy RCU stall things and whatnot. So far, not seen again. Knock on plywood. I doubt GIMP will build without that, but let's see. Wait, DocBook XML? Or was it another system? Okay. Giga GIMP, let's see. Probably will not work. But there's always someone needed to find stray optional dependency things. Okay, 3 minutes. Some minor updates found. What are we doing? We're doing T2 Linux. Glad you ask. We are doing a Linux distribution. 25 years in the making, particularly testing the latest and greatest RISC-V silicon, but also maintaining all the other things. Kind of want to dig out my old PowerBook and see what I can run in it. Yeah, T2 Linux. You can run T2 Linux on that with some bugs that need to be. It's the final one that made DDR support before they moved to Intel. Cool. Maxed out armor could decent performance out of it. Yeah, decent performance, not with modern software, but I enjoy it anyway. So don't delay, try T2 Linux. Your graphic may or may not work. If not, please let us know. Actually, in any case, let us know. Limited in what could compile because GCC was so out of date. Yeah, with T2 you could get latest of everything on your PowerBook. Just a little bit bloated and not as snappy anymore, but feedback welcome. Okay, RVA stuff. Where are we? Oh, 197. Oh, this will still build a while, unfortunately. Oh, GIMP, Giggle. Will GIMP build without all of that? I have doubts, but maybe it does. But maybe not. I'm pretty sure they want Python, G-object inspection, Voila. Right, they probably want everything. It's also... Okay, here we go. Yeah, introduction as they want. I mean, the question is, can you disable that? Probably not. No. This is funny, not sure what. These are, it looks like it's a little bit optional, but not really. A native GIMP console exo what? They have here some provisionings for networking support. Why would they do that? Checking networking support. Okay, that's too stupid for me. Also not important. Yeah, I had seen someone hack a, like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, someone hacked a IBM ThinkPad or so, higher resolution display into a 12-inch. Actually, I kind of wanted to do that just back in the day. Maybe it's the past, it was optional. Yeah, maybe only optional for cross compilation or Windows or whatever. Not important. At least we found some things. Liftoff. What we? I think this was required yesterday. Don't rig it for thumb order. Probably was necessary for something. If not, we will find out. So, Neri. Look, that's newer. That's newer things for probably fine. Oops. But if trap is still here, like with this negativity, I'm just really disappointed, and that's not like I thought in open source we make things work and not like delete. It just disappoints me because I thought we had this working together, and especially coming from the time when barely anything worked or every exceptional advanced thing didn't work. It's just like really depressively sad and disappointing. And all those arguments also don't make any sense to me. But maybe trap left and touch grass and stuff and family and whatnot. I feel like in general, a lot of open source stuff is just working. Like instead of working together, it is these days it's working against each other more often than not. It's really a byproduct of reorientation, product focus, commercial open source things. Yeah, but they also didn't have to care about old network drivers, right? Like the product focused open source stuff, like they could just leave this stuff. On the other hand, they imported recently, the last years, this Nintendo 64 and stuff. Like they import completely crazy stuff that even I don't use, or nearly nobody will ever use, but delete stuff that people on Phoronix write and even we used last week, which is so misguided. It's like basically corporate bullshit sold as strange. It's just whatever. We can just make it work. So tool shift on mentality, also rise of hyper-capitalist techno-efficient community in general. Yeah, it's interesting that you say that it's like hyper. Like, is that so? Like, is it the shift of hyper-capitalist techno? Is that really? Is there a rise of hyper-capitalist techno-fascism in the tech community? I mean, open source is kind of the antidote of hyper-capitalist techno-fascism, no? Yeah. Look who pays the bills of Linus. Yeah, but also Linus Torvalds cares the least. But okay, whatever. Just saying that those phenomena are related. It's also crazy how much I find this AI bug reports, like now the excuse of because we get AI bug do they really get AI bug reports for old network drivers? But even if that is so, like I have questions how many bug reports they get for old network drivers, if that really is the case. But even if that is the case, you would be able to, like, even Helge Deller today said on the string s copy thing there or whatever, he said like it's bullshit, like no things. I woke up with this 18 or 12 or whatever emails is like, oh dear God, thank goodness. I mean I didn't care less, but then thank goodness Helge, I thought like, oh, like please not. Thank goodness Helge Deller called bullshit on this pointless string stuff. But I also feel like if people get bogus AI, slop, bug report stuff for network drivers, people was like, yeah, do you thank you very much? It's mostly bullshit, or like fix small things, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, that builds mostly builds otherwise. What is otherwise useful stuff here on like Ruby? Like let's build some random shit on RISC-V just to test random shit. Like I usually don't like random stuff. I don't usually build. I think failed us phosphorals. They do. I think Free Software also failed us in. Yeah, I mean Free Software Foundation is. The big constitutions are often the biggest failures. Similar, I think Free Software. I mean, yeah, Free Software Foundation. I mean, the lead person's also not amazing, right? System Apache. Why not? I think this needs. libtool rebuild. Okay, without BDB, probably not. I mean, yeah, I could build all this stuff, but I also don't need to build every cursed random thing. I could have been voice with authority, could have direction of many. Yeah, but I mean, voice of authority. I mean, from my perspective, the free. I mean, I think a voice of authority would help very little, because most people hack on the stuff for fun and don't want. Like I would like listen nothing to like Free Software Foundation voice of authority, but I think the Free Software Foundation could have done a good of good things, but like obviously some people, they're also strange and had alleged social interaction marginalities. Recently also people send slop with things, not only AI, and break things. That leads to byproduct automation. One-time payment is being converted to subscription payment to trick us consumers into thinking it will be cheaper. Nobody, just no other choice. I mean, with streaming music, people have a choice. Like, I never paid a single dime, like a single euro cent for music subscription. So yeah, I also like so. I mean, I purchased digital music. I even like 7 digital and stuff, right? This person never wise permit. So I mean, there is a choice, like just. But yeah, I mean, too many people don't really think that through. It's certainly convenience and like certainly smartphone integration, right? I mean, on some things you don't have a choice, like Adobe Creative Suite or Microsoft Office, you don't have a choice. But like with some things, you have a choice, and people still don't make this choice. Conflict type things for, oh, that's interesting. Not my department. Okay, so far no new strange bug. Apparently there is a reason they... this one, we should... I said 1,000 times we should fix this somehow. I'm not... Okay, maybe tonight I fix this. Couch fixing. It's all Copilot now. I'm not using Microsoft products. Okay, this we will fix eventually. Okay, add flatpak things. Oh, sorry, Sassel, I didn't really want it that, so but maybe Samba needs this, at least allegedly. No? What thing pulled it in then? Wait, why did this open LDAP? We still find sometimes major. Oh, here is that actually okay, YOLO. I mean, that's not really how that should work, really. This is old-fashioned stuff from the time. Not amused about this, really. Should kinda delete. I hated that when we did this in Rock Linux 25 years ago. No, not that every dep is opt. Why do you say this? Two choices: buy expensive RAM or not. I want to buy, won't get Framework Pro without RAM and install the ones from my current. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, but it shows that this is the fastest single core RISC-V system right now. Certainly much more snappy than other stuff, especially single core performance. Good. The main thing, but the thing is also like we seriously need. Oh, this probably did suspend. I mean, I don't know if it feels faster now. I would kind of try to daily drive it, but it had some strange lag on the display output. But I also don't feel like... I mean, this here is extra lag from... It's probably doing really strange display output things. I doubt this latency is USB thing. It happened with the USB mouse and keyboard. The display output thing probably does something not amazing. Yeah, with such a lag, like with a similar lag on a display output, I don't like to daily drive it either. So. We kind of should modernize some packages in T2, like removing this Apache config options. I've been on the software engineering path for around 2 or 3 years now. Mostly web app development have been quite underwhelming. Yeah, I hate app. I hate web. I hated web when it. I mean, static when it grew out of static HTML things. I hated it. Okay, that probably this. I thought we had fixed this. That's right. Oh, is it an old build? No. Yes. RISC-V has to cook in the oven. What do you mean oven? What do you mean? To be honest, and would like to dive deeper into OS development during my software engineering studies and beyond. I've dabbed around with Rust recently. Followed Philip Oppenheimer's blog writer always in Rust alone. That have been enjoying your content so far. Would like to ask what I should focus on employment comprehension wise. I mean, I always say focus on what you're interested in, right? I personally, that's also why I didn't work for Apple when they wanted to buy me. I mean, some people, money makes some people happy. Surely some money helps, so don't forget to subscribe. Oh, we have 104 viewers. But otherwise, I always recommend to look into what's interested if you're graphic stuff. I mean, I personally don't enjoy Rust the most, but if you enjoy Rust, then of course do Rust. And of course you can always, they're probably like, if you're good, you always find a job, but currently the job markets might be a little bit underwhelming anyway. I mean, ironically, maybe web stuff. I mean, I also feel like AI, LLM wannabe AIs will replace web development the first. That's also for all the people, but why don't you use AI, right? In my opinion, but Trap will surely correct me if I'm wrong, all the entry-level stuff naturally will be replaced by LLM clanker, AI clankers the first. So if you want to survive in any field, whether that's translation, although probably language translation, probably dead. But if you want to survive in any field, whether that's medical, engineering, design, and also software engineering, you need to be good, right? So for all the youngsters here who like, but AI, but LLM, it's like, yeah, if you wanna have a job and stuff, then you need to be, with AI you only need to be better, because all the entry-level repetitive, like entry-level whatnot, go implement some algorithm here, this and that stuff, they will be gone. Working for your company, doing these live streams while you have a family. You are an inspiration. Thank you, happy to hear that. Should spend some more time with my family though. But yeah. But that's also, I should spend some more time with my family. But the thing is, but to be fair, I spent during COVID, when our first son was born, I spent 50% of the time with him. So now the reality is, to be successful in the near and short term and stuff future, I need to double down a little bit on getting some more things done. Oh shit. It is just yeah, it is what it is. Because if we procrastinate here and just enjoy the sunshine, then being at the right place at the right time soon will be completely gone, I fear. Longer term, I don't agree. What do we area? Long term, I don't agree. Maybe for short term, because why pay one senior guy to babysit clankers when you can pay 3 junior to do the same? So you're saying senior people will go gun because cheap junior? Yeah, but the junior people need to know what. I'm not sure. I mean, because the senior guy hopefully knows what he's doing and the 3 junior people will not. You have to keep in mind that if everyone can do the more basic tasks, we all need to do more sophisticated. We all need to do more complicated. But that's what I said. It's like higher education pulls up. But is it not what I said? Is it not what I said, that we all need to be better? I just don't see, like, why pay junior people if they don't get anything, why pay junior people to babysit clankers if they don't know what they're doing either? Oh, did I do lib 2 or no? What? Oh, This isn't libtool, this is APR-util or something. Oh, damn it. It's one of those things. Oh, damn it. Still need to, I think at least, damn. All companies are now doing access look improved efficiency and among faster, not reducing people count. Okay, something. Junior may not know how to. Yeah, also junior people have no experience what's good and not and stuff, and I feel like junior devs are basically as good as LLM clankers, so why pay junior devs if they don't add any value to that workflow? And their harness are far more functional. Easy job to replace robots and AI. Yeah. Okay, so darn, each time like okay, still no, do we? I think we frequency scale, right? So far, okay, so max clock not stable on this Valley Silicon. Good that we know. Good that we found out, apparently. Because the iron said clanker is just as good as Xenio def. I've not seen clankers do Xenio def quality. People on YouTube are also similar LLMs barely work in graphic and yeah. I mean, I'm also not the most impressed. I mean, Trap here is more impressed. I'm also not the most impressed, but that could change quickly though. But working. Okay, so look at Mythos and these higher end systems. Okay, so that's building. Wait, that's also not AP. Was it an APR? I think it was once one of those. I mean, yeah, that's not I should fix this. If it's one of those, maybe it's one of those. Okay, maybe to do, not to forget it. Do we have here? Oh, here. This is actually a I think we need to double check this. I thought we had done this. Let's move it up here to remember. I think libtool is fixed, but APR maybe not yet. That's maybe one SED away or time to show. My friend works in software house that jumps web pages. He said they have project that is fully automatic like Jira ticket. Pull request human checks and says it's better use state-of-the-art clankers. The reversing is 30 years old binaries. Yeah, good for you all. Good. At least we found some more stuff. I mean, I wonder then. I kind of feel lucky of. Is that stable with full clock, you all? What was this? 800. How much was this? 819. I have AI researchers who can't code safe time building dashboards. Perfect write-off things are as good as the info you provide somehow. Let's test if that's stable. Nah, 1 FPS. YOLO. Something is still building, but what failed? Patchio. Three FPS. The future is now. I mean, the system is fully loaded, right? Like so, but that's also the difference. This has near zero CPU usage, that's what we want acceleration for. People's like, but it's not that much faster. It's like, dude, it's running with the same FPS, although the CPU is 100 or over 100% loaded, right? So it's, yeah, I mean, that's what people don't understand. Then you have CPU cycles for the game logic and other things, text editor logic. I guess it's more snappy, 10% more snappy, 700 something versus 7 FPS instead of 6 FPS. Yeah, that's what we are here for. So again, mostly it's testing stability, because like if we certainly need to know what works, what we need to fix. Can't fix what we don't know what's broken. Also, I want to know, can I trust this to daily drive your text editor or email client? Certainly. What was this before? 60? Now we have 70, maybe. Also need to implement dynamic scaling someday, but not today. It looked like the open source driver doesn't have dynamic scaling, so I think it's up from 30 something, right? So I mean, and that's with a fully loaded system, which is certainly not scientific. I didn't remember the other things. But some values I remember, it's probably somewhat accurate. Yeah, this has an effect. Yeah, fully loaded, like more than fully loaded. Yeah, that's what people also don't understand. My grief with XAA. 16% better. Yeah. I mean, at max it can only be 800 whatever from 750 whatever megahertz. So 60 FPS, yay. I mean, I'm shocked how well this runs after how much pain it was to get working at all. Does this have some HUD of 1 FPS, 0 FPS? Hey, from 0 to 0 FPS. Infinite improvement. Biggest problem. Oh, this is also frame time things. Biggest problem right now, AI quality is lack of maturity things of... Oh, here, another 0 FPS demo. Yeah, don't blame me, blame imagination. But yeah, I'm also shout out to imagination. Oh, 5 FPS, probably up from 4. Now job timeouts. We had before this job timeouts. What is that? Stereo? Multi-view rendering? Yeah, we have been here previously. Yeah, but that's also embedded silicon, right? And maybe the driver not amazing. That is their open source driver, so I mean, it's not Radeon. This is whatever FPSs have been previously. Okay, it looks so far that the main contributor to instability was the rated clock. With 200 megahertz less clock, it so far is more stable. That confirms my suspicion that it was CPU frequency scaling related. Yeah, maybe intentionally slowed down, but maybe also not complete and stuff and optimized, or maybe not as much as intentionally slowed down, but more like not yet fully optimized, and people were happy that it started to work and stuff. Like maybe some profiling, some. But probably hardware from a decade also not faster, because that's a relatively fancy demo, so. And again, that is running at a few watt, right? It's basically mobile silicon. So what did we... Oh, did this crash now? Oh, now it crashed again. Does the doctor have any idea what... It runs surprisingly long until that happened. But that's also not really my job. I mean, this is of course preventing me from using it more. The question now, is it the graphics stuff or is it... But I mean, nothing should cause it, but... Yeah, somehow I agree on the more negative side with AI things. It's too much resources, and I mean, tools is great and stuff, but the state of the world is already shitty enough for like unemploying some other millions of people. I'm more in the more negatives than positives of LLM things. Plus all the resources. Humankind already not good with resources and all the petrochemical oil burning things and getting to renewables. So it's also pretty wasteful of like using our resources to power all the clanking. So why you say wipe coder? Why people always want to build their own things, I don't understand. Yeah, not sure, like, yeah, it runs so long, so nice. How many characters? Like, seriously? Damn it. Seriously? Do we have rectangular select? Wait, is it even, did I, oh, I think I copied, did I copy this more than once? Does it have rectangular? Oh, sad. Very, very, very sad. Don't precisely know where this is coming from. Somehow this power cycling is also really plug-in order glitchy. What do we have here? Society will have changed. See another violent struggle. Good. Yeah, I totally. Yeah, especially before AI clanking the ruling class, the oligarchs already confiscated all the triple up money. Don't see much AI clanking thing somehow. Yeah. Yeah, LLM clanking things hot topic. I mean, AI bubble could burst quite a bit after the overheated tech bubble and then overheated AI bubble. So the minute AI could go away if everyone just loses money and oops. So wait, what did I do this wrong? Ah, I looked at the wrong entry. Okay, more testing. Is it use of GPU? Okay, YOLO. Or do we have actually whatever? Yeah. But that's not really, unless I'm getting paid for this, I'm not figuring out why this is happening. This is just, we have 1,000 other things to do. Bursting of a bubble, AI disappearing. I mean, AI could become a luxury. Like if people need to pay the real cost of AI, it could become too expensive to throw on every, like basically humans cheaper than super overly expensive AI things. So not disappearing, but significantly scaling back or whatever. How can we make something worthwhile in big LM space that is open source? Amount of compute needed is absurd. Open models is not open source, right? Like the open models are usually built on millions of compute power, right? So certainly RISC-V, or how to pronounce, is in so far correct that you're not building models usually at home unless you cluster like your friend's P3 or stuff. Yeah, open models are not really open source, right? Like open models, it's not like you're training, you're not building those in your basement on your Itanium or P3 servers. Yeah, but your team probably also has more than a P3 and an Itanium in the basement, right? So like your team using $1 million supercompute resources stuff is not really the same as open source hobby people training, refining things at home thing, right? You're saying like a couple of NVIDIA and Apple silicon things, or how supercomputer your supercomputer? Expensive machine anyone can buy from Dell, both skills and things. How doable is building? You need to like comment there on YouTube. How doable is building a GPT-1? What do you mean GPT-1? You mean version 1 from 5 years ago, or which GP? Anyway, so which open LDAP things of, yeah, not the super eyes. Okay, we can also wait for this. Wait, did we finish building this? Automake, is that even real? Potentially, maybe. Oh, systemd, it does some systemd things? Seriously? Oh, indeed. Look, good that we built system with Apache for change. Oops. Ah, no. Ah, darn. Damn it. Sorry. What's this build doing? Oh, thin provisioning. Damn it, this stupid shit. if we didn't idle that much, we could, where are we here? How long was it? Don't have dates here. Oh, 18. Oh shit, we idled that long? Damn it. What time do we even have? 19:15. How many builds are we? Pity we idled here 1 hour. How did I not notice that? Darn it. 15. Oh wait, it wasn't an hour. It was only 25, 20 minutes. 22 minutes. So, yeah, that's also like working with prototypes. Like it needs people. That's also why if you are in the space, Qualcomm, AMD, Intel, you want to send some hardware over, because on substitute for testing is more testing. Just need more shares like subscribed and stuff. RISC-V. Is anyone using torrent yet? I mean, I hope they have customers, but do you use torrent actively? Ironically, someone in T2 here got torrent. Who was it? Alex? Yeah, maybe I should have applied. They are new. How new? I feel it was last year already, or do you got a brand new one recently? Not last year's. Which one's a black hole or hot coal, or a next gen, new gen? Is there new gen already? Didn't speak with them recently. 1 year is not a long. Wait, what? 1 year? 1 year sounds outdated to me already. Is it possible to use WinT2 and Windows successfully? Of course, Kuluk. Is Kuluk here? Kuluk does, I think. Of course you can. We should actually make this easier. Still USB 100 cards from 2017. That sounds ancient. Is that not to be soon deleted? Is that not like old shit nobody using needs to delete? Old card sounds inefficient. Old card sounds slow. Anyway, yeah, we probably still have a lot of KDE things to build. Yeah, 100 years exactly, like because such high demand things from things. H100s. I think this issue here should not have something to do with power VRs, unless power spikes trigger that. Maybe power, but I have a beefy power thing on here. Not sure you all. Anyway, in general, all this RISC-V stuff. I mean, hey, we have independently of this company thing, we tested power VR. Like it's like. Now we know that it can work, that it needs latest Git things. AI development have gone through some weird things, depression, last deep things, both more interested things. Because of more different use cases things. Yeah, some random dependencies, but mostly Power VR. That's the stuff that we soak up here into our brain for the next things to come. And we also have found that we didn't even ship cross-compiled for Adreno. So, I mean, that are all the details, right? That make or break a distribution, and everything. The only substitute for testing is more testing. Even 42 things. We also, the other day, fixed our installation things. Yeah, what's not tested is broken, even 42 Linux. So, yeah, don't delay. Shall I subscribe? Send some super things, subscriptions, memberships, Patreon, PayPal, all the good stuff, right? Alright, I wanted actually to download list things here. Where was things? Why not things somewhere? Blur support, wonderful. Yeah, the framework. In retrospect, I should have ordered some framework thing earlier. Now it's sold out for like. It's so annoying. Because now it's probably soon December, batch whatever. The main thing is which ships batch 9 ships in August. This stuff is really, I mean, they could fake this here, but I have no reason to believe they fake this here. It's just not, I don't need, damn it. I mean, yeah, obviously they don't want to sell shelves here, chassis, which, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, obviously they are for-profit companies, so they obviously sell their own stuff first. They're money-making complete, like the most revenue-making complete things, not chassis for RISC-V developers. Now it's really, really late. That sucks. But realistically, I don't really need it. So like, it's crying on a high level. For like, yeah, I don't even need this. I have a ThinkPad. Realistically, I will not daily drive this anyway. Blackwell is a data center. Didn't great because maxed out VRAM things. Okay, so hey, that has 11 upvote things here. That's also the wrong. Yeah, we how many? 51 weekly visitors. Yeah, we need more visibility. Quake mode. Which Quake mode things? 7 days ago. Wait, what? Yeah. Thank you for the comments. Okay, what's Zamba doing here? Oh, 15 minutes? Oh, holy shit. I didn't even see 15 minutes. Is this really 15 minutes? Oh, holy shit, is that complex shit? Who is surprised? How's development going today? Mostly good. As usual, a little bit wasting time here and there. I guess how many are we have? We have people watching. We better optimize views. let's continue shortly. We just close the window here. Optimizing some evening sun in the basement. Yeah, let's commit some hardware entries. We probably also, and that is the recurring thing here. Right? At the end of the day, we need to do some promotion, which even on our website things, or neglected website, we probably should. Yeah, we should post here. Yeah, if it's not on the website, it didn't happen. Maybe should I send a press release out on Monday? Somehow it's so annoying, and it's especially annoying that nobody cares. Like, if at least someone would sometimes print something, but like, is there even still a point of sending press releases? And man. It is what it is. Any random. So this board's the annoying thing is we have then here meta computing, and it's a little bit annoying, to be honest, that we have two vendors here. One for ARM, one for RISC-V, but I guess it is what it is. Just some random thing. So you know, but what do we have here? That one is deep computing. Deep computing. Yes, I should automate this someday, or completely rewrite the website. Then this name here is really meh. The name is... do we have this in here? No. Oh shit. Wait, why is this here so this is somehow strange. I think that nobody just updated that yet. It's probably placeholder, nobody cared to bother because the that here is the product name. The question is, do we use the product name thing? The thing is, the name is not so much better, so that's like Roma. I don't even know what this stands for. I don't like this name here. So the name is, I mean, given that this is their idea, it's their idea, right? I mean, if this, you got to do what you got to do. It's Roma 3, I believe. This Roma somehow does not sound... I mean, maybe that stands for RISC-V. What would this stand for? Loading a bit slowish. Why is it 0 frames? Loading from China. Maybe Roma like RISC on module architecture, RISC open module architecture. I don't know. But it's probably. Do they have somewhere YOLO Roma from does not appear to standing for something? Okay, wonderful. So I guess we have this idea for disambiguation and have then Roma 3. I guess deep computing Roma 3 and then FML version 05. I guess. Probably. KDE SCSI, welcome, the SCSI. I recently tested the blue SCSI that I purchased last year already. I guess that one FML 13, whatever that stands for. Yes, there's more stuff I know. Oops, shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. One mistake after another. Oh no, wait, this... Oh no, this was correct. Lose already overview versus... So I think that's 4. I think they have the same outsourcing, manufacturing, whatnot thing there in Hong Kong. Totally not a coincidence, all the things, right? I think this was the same. I mean, maybe FM is maybe framework. I mean, maybe they get the ID from. Would they get the ID from framework? Or I have. Because I'm pretty sure this was FML04. FML 13. So framework module laptop 13 version or. I guess. Plus minus give or take. FML 13 VO. FML 13. Yes, that's a little bit old-fashioned. It is what it is. I'm aware. What is there? What was the name of the thing? RIPC? I mean, that's what they call it, so as they call it, I guess that's what it is, huh? That's why I wonder which version I even got. Because well, both can be 1632. Because I have only 16 gigs of memory. I don't know where this is NPU, but YOLO. Anyway, display type. What is the difference here between Pro and not Pro? Somehow with display? Maybe Pro is the whole thing and standard is only the board. Okay, IAIPC it is. Good for search optimization, right? The only thing is that needs to go. Should have done this days ago, but I wasn't really in the mood for that. And yes, it should be more automated. But even if we would have some what you see is what you get wiki thing, you would need to still make this edit, so. Keyboard. Of course, keyboard. I would find my here keyboard things. Here is keyboard. NuFi field 75 HE Gator and White Hall effect. Welcome everyone. Deep computing I had done. Deep computing I have done. FMLO5. Oma dry. I could put the framework and stuff, but nah. Need to be done. Cyrix instead. Totally AMD. Oh, this we copied the template without performance index. That's of course not ideal. Which board did we do performance index? Should have copied Raspberry Pi. Performance index things. I also noticed some performance index I screwed up. I think it was this TI. Beagle play. I note. Oh, maybe I only did this in the web. Maybe I did this in production. That's great. Guess where are we? Things, multi-rec like shim, kernel, post generic SN things. What are we doing today? Working on our RISC-V Linux distribution that only supports everything. What are you working on today? So which one is that? Deep Computing Roma. Would AI manage that? No AI summary. To 5. Man, Clanker, summarize this shit finally. What do I pay you not for? Is this correct here? Ultra wide? Is this pipeline correct? I'm not sure it didn't do that for me here yet. It did not even do that close to what I plugged it in there today, but do you need benchmark data? No, I have my own benchmark data, thank you very much. What did we run this? I think we run this on that, and we had 18. Yeah, should be fully automated. Something of that sort. Are we at 12? Utils, yeah, that should be fully. It's a little bit too error prone. I should have copy and pasted that the day I did this. If you procrastinate this stuff, always not amazing. So Lua, all cores but target, running AI cores, yada yada yada. This here I had prepared specifically for that. CPU info, LSPCI, LSUSB. I mean, this doesn't really tell much, but probably that. I mean, it's my SSD, but YOLO. Okay, whatever random thing I had in there, and mini USB hubs things. Yeah, I should do this more at once, but YOLO. Yeah, this is YOLO. Yeah, now we only need to do this for the ARM. I mean, besides we're not fully done, we need the reproducible image creation thing. So performance Lua 19. Bash 203. And binutil 356. Yeah, we should fully more automate this. Only the question now is which versions. Lua 5.5. Alright, somewhere here Lua 5.5. Oh, comparing apples and oranges again. And 5.3.9. GCC is 15.2 and 246. 46 things. I mean, did I edit this already? Probably not really, huh? IPC, it is what it is. I didn't make this name. So who wants to see the ARM board? Who is here for ARM? Cool and clean, yes. Okay, ARM, what's going on here? Here we have that. Yeah, it's somewhat faster. Nearly, no, not quite twice as fast. Yeah. Armstrong. We work on Linux distribution. If you're new to our stuff, we're working on this. We did make Imagination Power VR work on RISC-V board, which was an interesting journey. Now we do website. Now we wipe code website. Is this correct? Is 4.4... Wait, is this correct? That's a crazy... Wow, didn't know that, if that's correct. Thank you, welcome. Thanks for tuning in, sharing, liking, subscribing, and supporting, patroning. Yeah, corrections welcome. Let's do performance here. Lua 15. The kernel was strange. Actually, this I don't know. Or did we hit that here? Or too thick? Maybe too thick. Can probably overclock or whatnot this. Which kernel was it? Probably something strange. 6.6 or whatever. Was their kernel. It's usually some old shit here. Yeah, 6.6. Windows always doing old Windows things. If you want that we forward port that, shall I subscribe? All the rest should be the same. Was it 15, right? 15. 143. I mean, it's not that much faster. The ARM thing, to be honest. 222. Ah, the SpaceMate stuff here we still need to. Actually, this board came with a Wi-Fi card. I could maybe swap it into the RISC-V board and see if it does Wi-Fi. Which one? The ARM board? Yes, we did. Which one? Which board? The ARM board? We did on probably the 17s. We probably can go back on the VOD. Yeah, I live streamed test booting that. It was also surprisingly annoying, was it? Yeah, it was a live stream. I thought I quickly do that, and then it was also a pain. Yeah. Somehow surprisingly, for what reason even? Whatever. Okay, so the 222. Oh wait, we have been there. Where is? Did I not paste? Wait, did I not paste CPU ID? Oh shit, did I forgot to paste that? Okay, need to boot then again. Okay, let's back up that. Initial backup not yet fully wired in. Use macOS, but I will switch Linux fully in the future. KDE is not a distribution. KDE is a desktop and a desktop environment. Unless you mean the KDE Neo distribution, but most people use another distribution than. So there's a Linux kernel. There is user space package stuff. There are distributions. There are desktop environments and various other things that can be flexibly componented together. Didn't fail yet again. Okay, so build time. Like here, look. Let's thank goodness we have build time estimates. So that's a bit newer. Whatever glib disappeared there, that's maybe through key utils. Yeah, T2 where live on Twitch where things are developed on RISC-V and ARM and things are committed, like one of the Unix distributions where people develop on RISC systems. Zumber key utils, is it key is it a thing? Not really sure where. And lib tier. Not sure if that. I mean, you know what? I don't know who optionally did that. It's not codified. If someone wants to build without that, send a patch. I mean, yeah, this comment here pointless. Install exam, like, yeah, no kidding. So this is basically it's not our order. So what does capital C do? Capital. It's the same as both are. I've never seen capital, to be honest. So just like minor recursive force in order of importance and stuff, just while I see it, just because I deleted this comment. Yeah, Samba tested on RISC-V, usual things we do here. Yeah, what's this thing? I don't know what random thing that was. It's not a thing, so not sure what it was about there. KDE desktop environment. I tried Fedora, but I couldn't get hardware video acceleration working properly. Well, yeah, we are working on making T2 easy to use for everyone. I hope you enjoyed and learned something. Did we mention here already T2? Did you? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I posted you that. So I guess nothing like cache updates. The build time is slightly. Actually, maybe I could have tuned the build time. I guess we didn't calibrate with bin utils recently, did we? But also not the most important. Oh, yeah. We need to fix this urgently. But somehow I keep procrastinating that. You know, sometimes I like all this chatting always brings me out of the flow. Like sometimes I'm on the flow and stuff more efficient. Can I? What did we need to do? By the way, what's with? Does this have? Oh, the other one does not have. The other one doesn't have the Wi-Fi things built in. Interesting. This doesn't fully close because heatsink there. So it's okay. I think I needed keyboard for that one. Right? Did I? I think I booted this also off of this here. Let's maybe use this other USB hub thing then here. We need another power PCU. Where did I? Must have, where is, do I even have, do I have another high power, here, yes, I have another high power. I hope 65 watt is enough of high power. Then let's pull out the display adapter thing and power that up again. We also need to codify that. Where's power, by the way, in this thing? Must have power somewhere, right? Is it powered? Is this? Yeah, this is powered here. A little bit USB stuff overload here on my desk. Let's see if this works here. Okay, we need HDMI capture for that, I believe. Alright, okay, that works. Okay, this reboot. This hub works first try. Sometimes we had backlog with the thing here, sometimes not just working. Oops, I thought I... second try keyboard didn't work. Wonderful. Yeah, so USB glitches somehow common. Yeah, does it boot now? Maybe not. Oh shit, I just booted. Oh, you can't make this shit up. Just when I pulled out the cable, man. There we go. But escape? No escape for escaping? Shit. I hate that this sometimes does not work reliably. I mean, yeah, who loves that stuff does not work reliably? Somehow boot USB stuff glitchy, not... Oh, no, I plug in one thing and the other starts working, that's funny. I hope reboot does reboot. Does reboot there? Okay, now it works. How did we boot that? I remember, did we manually edit that? Oof. Shit, I think we manually edit that to... Ah, shit, do we remember? I think root. And then 0 and 1p3 maybe? And we actually we will see that because we need that here too. Do I need to install this so that it just boots? It doesn't scale here you all. Oh, 4 maybe? Is 4 the thing? No. Okay, it's 3. Probably, shit, which one would that? Probably 6.6 stuff tab, I guess. It probably must be that, right? We used their kernel. Maybe like that? Yeah, I need to install so that it just boots. obviously do. Oh wait, do we have Ethernet or do I don't even? T2 Linux and ARM laptop things. Do I need more Ethernet? Where do I find another Ethernet? Shall I subscribe? I obviously need to invest in more Ethernet port switch things. Is this Ethernet? Is this mainly here? Ethernet cable found. Is it in or not in? Yeah, so yeah, that's probably snappier, huh? Or maybe I changed it already. Cap lock is on. Is it now on or not on? I think this state here is reversed. Look at this. T2 beauty here. Don't delay, donate to T2 Linux today. Do we have IP address here? Wired thing of, would it show IP address somewhere? No? Oh look, even Wi-Fi would work. Amazing, can you believe? Demasking, yeah. 184. Oh, that thing here. Don't need that today. Wait, what? What did I say? 184. 184. 184. Oh, that's better. So actually now I wonder which here are identical, but maybe yeah, we need to write some automatic parser part 80 80 80 80 81 variant 0 81 80 80 80 81 81. Wait, did I somehow deleted here something? Yeah, we need to also get open source GPU stuff working there, so I mean, I could delete the SSD because everyone has some other, but I usually leave it in because why not? What I usually delete is like USB keyboards. I delete usually. Typhoon Peak? Typhoon Peak. No, that's some stuff. Let's delete. So real text, that's my thing. That's my thing. That's also my thing. That's in, oh, is it my thing or whole tech? Oh, probably it's my thing, I guess. That's also my thing, I guess, like that. Yes, we should further automate this another day. Famous last words, 1 year later. How do we host name that thing? ARM6 thing. What is it? P1 or whatever? Something. 6P1 CP things. Pre instead of div, you don't have to insert. Yes, but I think there's a reason. I think I used that 15 years ago and I think it doesn't wrap and then it clips and meh. I think I changed this intentionally 15 years ago. Thank you for your suggestion. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to. Oh wait, this was probably not clever, but no. Probably didn't really change anything. And we could. Does that here list that this is different big little thing? Oh yeah, here they list here for that. Maybe the AI summary is wrong because I've already wondered. I think it's frequency boost disabled. Rather inefficient power draw. I wouldn't put too much. I wouldn't bet too much on that improving significantly. It's probably Chinese cheap. I mean, it's not that cheap, but it's like. I mean, maybe, but maybe you quickly YOLO stuff of the best stuff they could YOLO together. It's. You should remember a lot of these alternatives, they are quickly YOLO together in cheap labor conditions of quickly clinking AI copy pasting stuff, of synthesizing some ARM licensed IP cores and hoping for the best and stuff. So it's just not the level of multi-billion-dollar investment of AMD and Intel and Qualcomm stuff. What would be cool would be a Qualcomm X1, X2 framework board. That certainly would be amazing. But yeah, the idle power, I guess it is what it is. I mean, could be probably tuned a little bit, but unless we do it, there's usually only a handful of people who patch such things between Gen 2 and T2 Linux and stuff. We need to get free Drano working here, though. I think this has some delayed notification mechanism or weather. What's weather warning? Warning for wind gusts. Like, holy, how did people survive before smartphone shit? One day we nearly died from warning from rain, freezing at night, or wind gusts like dew. I don't know what people did before the advent of smartphone notification shit. So, like looking out of the window? Yeah. Actually, I wanted to try what happens if we Jeff Gehling said like maybe other bots different performance and stuff. Actually, wasn't this idle draw already better than some other mini PC according to Jeff Gehling? Valid argument. Let's schedule till the doesn't do boost, I guess. So I guess they are all schedule till and max and stuff of CPUs. Yeah. Okay, no boost. At least right now. Cannot enable boost. Boost not supported by CPU or firmware. Okay, there we go. Guess power for now. Need to do Fredreno another day. Need to make it just boot though. With T2 Linux, my test install. Oh, this thing got. Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh no, not shit. Yeah, too much USB-C for a moment. I thought I pulled the stuff out of the wrong board here. It's like having to USB like nothing, like killing your test build and stuff by pulling out the wrong dock things. Yeah, this USB-C dock things like often getting relatively hottish. 65 watt power delivery things. Okay, finally we did some website things. Need some little wiring up, more wiring up there. Oh, that thing failed. How does? Wait, or did this build in parallel? Like maybe this built in parallel for reasons. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I need some menu wiring up. I mean, yeah, with less frequency, it's more stable. I mean, so far in quite some uptime, and it wasn't the most busy now, but it's way more stable. Whenever I use the USB-C up, it drains my laptop battery. Interesting, but this is also, I mean, yeah, every USB-C hub I have gets fucking hot, but this is also the power delivery went through it, right? So basically the board was powered through the thing, so that's not draining the battery, but getting hot by powering the board, so I guess there it's Z. Things. Amazing. We did some things. Yeah, it is. Actually, the one thing I wanted. Where are we here? In it's still some builds to go though. The one thing I wanted to test. What time do we have? 2020 already. This is fully idle. Is it fully idle? The one thing I wanted to test is previously the RVA22 build was faster in faster compiling software. It would be interesting to quickly pre-test this, although the build is still building. And then I will probably kind of switch to mostly, I mean, I find it stupid from Ubuntu of like RVA23 only, so silly. I mean, yeah, other silicon slow, but also silly nonetheless. And thank you for all your new followers. Where are we? 9,030 and some few. That is amazing. Approaching, what is it, 10,000 in no time now? 9,033. That is amazing. Okay, that's rsynking. I mean, one thing Jeff Gerling does much better than me. I mean, but he's also not spending all his day developing Linux distribution. But what he does really much better is documenting the things. I simply I just do all the software stack testing and development that I'm not as good as making nice block notes. That's of course what he does really nicely. I think does he have this here somewhere? He probably. I think he made a video, right? When he made a video, then usually... wait, I meant it's the right thing already. Oops. Jeff Gerling meter. I think he had that, right? Yeah, I probably need a better web page again. I should re-enable my blog again. Wait, here is... that, yeah, this one. I somehow need to find more time making proper edited normal user content. I wished I only saw that's totally amazing. I mean, obviously much better than my usual stuff. I only wished he had compared it to some Raspberry Pi 5 or so, because this other things most people and I don't have. Maybe they all use, they all use 6P1, fair enough. But the power, so this thing has a lower power draw already. So yeah, that's what I remember from this video. I only have this one, so I mean I could measure that power draw. I don't think, I mean, given that's already much better than the other systems, I don't think there can easily be something improved. Yeah, ho hum, I mean, if you use it as a true laptop, that's not ideal, yeah. What does he even... So yeah, I probably got that here. Probably we need to we came. Do we have that? Do we have VK mark? set open source. Maybe package in 1, 2, 3. Vulkan benchmark. Let's go. Nothing like one more package. By the way, what was Qualcomm performance? Was probably faster, right? So that's X1 lead Qualcomm. Of course, I usually package this stuff like glmark and things. Of course, that's what we usually do. That's why we have over 6,000 packages. Probably soon 7,000. Does this have a release? Oh, it has release text. Can you believe? Oh, it has even a okay, no, that's a year old. Okay, bash in, yeah, bash in what? Building bash, yeah, 27, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit faster than the other, I mean, bin utils, this exfil, so this is also running slightly performance decreased in virtually, so that's a VM, so that's a little bit KVM overhead, although it's like 1% or so on this ARM, so last time I tested. Bin utils, I believe, was in the 38-second ballpark region. Not really sure why this build time estimate is so off. Kinda shouldn't. But sometimes this X1 lead also has strange CPU frequency scaling hiccups. Like sometimes it's fast and sometimes it's half as fast. Yeah. Ah, 30. Did I say 38 or 28? I hope I said 38. Okay, it's basically, I think it's kind of peak performance. It's not getting better than that on this kind, at least for me. Need to fix that too. Wait, yeah. Why did this not copy? I hate when this doesn't copy. It's super annoying. Okay, maybe I moved this. Cross maybe LGPL2. Hey, I guess like this, although oops. Maybe a little more metadata. Or we just leave it like this and put that here. See what happens. Ads, did you say anything about my previous comment, MacBook power efficiency? I didn't read MacBook power efficiency. With this amount of software and hardware you test, you should make some small script parts. Great. Yeah, what's the tier assemb? We have some T2 perf thing. I just need to further. What I more need is a fancy. I need a new fancy. Greetings to Mexico. How are you doing, Mexico? How are you doing today, amigo, amiga? Bonus, what bonus notches? So things. Please correct me. Let's learn languages together. What did you see power? What did you see power efficiency? To start a serious interviews, Ubuntu software. Wish me luck. Of course. Wishing everyone luck here and all the best. Oh, here, gifted tier 1 to gifted sub in the channel. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate this. Yeah, nothing like one more package in the evening. Yeah, I need some, at least some basic block thing. My old block thing was just aging. Like I never liked it. I only put it quickly up 20 years ago because everyone WordPress. I never liked the code quality in PHP Python, PHP. But yeah, I urgently. Oh, here which one do I even? Okay, this is VM. VKmark things here. Look at that. It's probably fine, right? Here, commit. Let's actually we could hear me out. How about we test build this? I mean, theoretically, should we quickly? I wanted to test various things. What's our build even doing? Not really sure what we did here. Maybe this is just parallel building nonsense. Don't need this. I will check later. It's probably I just had this due to imperfections in our scripting running in the background. We wanted to test two things. The first thing is, well, what do we need? Bind. Do we have bind? Mount bind def. Wait, what? All right, RVA. What do I even do here? It's also kind of not the most important. Okay, let's do this later when the build is more complete. With later, I mean tomorrow. So the Qualcomm X1 Elite, and that's even last gen already, as fast as time is moving. That was building in, I mean, it's crazy much faster. But that is also, yeah, that is what billions of dollars spent on a decade on high performance engineering does, right? So this, I mean, yeah, it's not the most high performance, but yeah, it's far away from exceptionally. I mean, that's what embarrassingly speculative out of order. How many hours do you work a day? Damn, some 80 hours a week or stuff. Just need to run a company and an open source project somehow, right? Would mean a lot if you shall like and subscribe and stuff. Right, if you wanted to support this crazy stuff. I use CoreWeave, some workload thing. Don't delay. Yochi, how are you doing? Including the blog. Deploy the new website, including the... Yeah, I know. This needs some more careful engineering. I simply have like... I have... Yes, I could stop doing the things, but the things... Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like... Why did that post what? I only see a post once. Maybe web rendering, synchronization, marginalities. How are you doing, Yochi? What did we build here? VKmark things. I sent... Oh, they sent this 30 minutes ago? Oh, I have no idea. Oh. Ah, okay. I have no idea. Maybe middle mouse button thing or other things. Yeah, definitely don't delay. Support our crazy stuff today. What is that even doing? SM things of downloading things of... Is this Git downloading or what is it even downloading? Because that looks slowish. Why is this so slowish? SM... Was it this? Ah, shit. I hate that on this. Maybe just somehow slowish. I don't know. Also this thing here is sussly. This looks sus. But YOLO. 11 minutes, but I think it built way faster here, right? How long did this build on Qualcomm? I mean, maybe the build time is off. Oh yeah, the build time is quite off. How about we cache that? I mean, this is sus also potentially, maybe, I don't know. So we don't really want Git here. Such such priorities we shouldn't have. That's somehow massively sus. Which we want to get. We mostly got rid of, so that's only in rare occasions. But how many other? Well, not much stuff has it anyway. Yeah. Okay. Mostly because we cached anyway, and the cached build time estimate is mostly off for reasons. Maybe someone committed, not calibrated, that bin utils calibrate, right? It's a possibility. But yeah, I mean random things, right? Also, yes, we get rid of it, but we should also not have such probably. So that's not what I usually do. I hope. How many do we have of such? Oh, maybe I should. OBS Studio? Why? Okay. No, okay, not important, but this is sus. Who did this? It's also a sus one. Is it even still used? Is this like, okay, that's Meson. Okay, this looks also vastly sus of, I don't know. Cannot be that. It's probably. Could even cache it while it did or some random shit. Okay, maybe we don't cache it. Happy to hear that you're doing fine. Given how fast CPU fan spins while playing videos, I wonder how even X100 forms play videos so smoothly without what I think is related to Linux, wish better video hardware acceleration. Are you the one? You're the one who earlier said, "Are you on Fedora? On what kind of system are you even?" Oh, so that stuff built. Yay! It's just like someone might actually do here something. Okay, that's still building. Wonderful. So this is maybe 5 minutes. Due. Damn it. Oh, okay, look at this. It even built. Force cache because maybe. Oops. What? Cache here. Oh yeah, look at this. It's actually kinda worthwhile of why not. Oh, that's even fully correct. Look at this. Some random cleanups, randomly spotted imperfect things. Don't really matter the most, but hey, at least a cache. Always nice to document it did build. Maybe more accurate things or purpose. What was purpose? Oh, I think this was power. Ah, damn it. This is just missing some dependency. I don't, which even, one day I need to rebuild this. Oh, dear. How long did, how long did this, where are we? Oh, 70. I guess it's what it is. But hey, free package. VK things can never benchmark enough. Yeah, we started from 5, 6, 7 years ago. T2 desktop, Bali, Work2. We ship KD Plasma on all platforms and package benchmark stuff because, like, now we become a graphic developer. Graphic sounds like state of the art, Power VR, imagination, all the good things. Now we're getting into Mesa. So, VK, what was it? Bench? What was even the name? Mark. How long did this build? Oh, 21 minutes. Amazing. Okay, let's updates, because why not? And then we go home. Another successful day. Who doesn't like testing, benchmarking, packages, updates, stuff dreams are made out of? Intel N100. I don't even know what 150 is. I'm currently on a MacBook, but I have another laptop running Fedora. Try to use one. N150 sounds slow. What is it even? I would need to Google that. Sounds Atom, but these days with Intel, like, is this some super slow old Atom thing? Celeron thing? N150 rings totally no bell. Intel sounds like netbook. Atom. 4 total thread things, 4 cores, 4 threads. Which gen is it even? 6 watt power draw? Doesn't even, that's not even much. 2025? Totally don't know that thing, but Twin Lake? Sounds recent. Yeah, the Intel stuff needs Intel VA, like, hey, I have an idea, how you don't delay and install T2 desktop soon, and then we can better support you. But basically you need the very last good performance. What CPUs use lots of mini PCs? Yeah, but 4 threads or 4 cores. 4 cores not amazing, right? But only update is less pipe. Yeah, the latest download. Yeah, we need to like. Yeah, I actually had prepared that, so this will go live soon. Some new listing, because if you wanted to test T2, you would need the very latest incoming, and yes, that's not ideal, because I think only recently we added Intel VA API drivers. If you wanted to give that a test run, that would be that one. Here, that one, you would need the very latest one from a week ago, because previously, although I personally used it, I forgot to ship the Intel VA API drivers, the video acceleration APIs. Which browser do you use? Do you use Firefox or Chrome? Because currently we default to ship Firefox. Would be, but yeah, unless you're a Chrome lover. I mean, supporting Chrome for all the Chrome fans is a little bit of a pain. You all like, yes, but for the price you get only slightly higher idle power, Raspberry Pi, better OS support, even thing. How many people use T2? I hope many. Like a lot of embedded things, like millions of embedded devices use it, and increasingly desktop people, like here, right? So, what's that here even? Oh, that build, less pipe, CR, cache, less pipe. Wait, what? No changes? What? What did I pipe? Wait, what? Oh, in. Yes, maybe late, maybe whatever. So, config option, yes. I better don't ask. There goes nothing. If you use T2, then one more. Also, we are not in the telemetry business, so as long as it works for me and my family and my customers, Firefox is really good. Yeah, so Firefox is also my preferred browser. The problem, my main problem is that Chrome is a really convoluted code base. I can compile Firefox in 10-11 minutes on this last gen Ryzen. I compile everything currently on a Ryzen 1750X, which is not even outstanding performance anymore. I can compile Firefox in like in 11 minutes, and Chrome builds in like 1 hour 20 minutes or whatever. Maybe in the meantime 1 hour 30, because I did not build Chrome in a while. But some people, like other people, build Chrome here, I think, in 3 hours or 2 or 3 hours on their not as powerful systems. So that's the main reason why we don't ship Chrome by default, because like due to that build time, I can build half of the rest of the T2 packages that Chrome requires to build, which is crazy. So did data do anything while okay, yeah, this is the thing here of that things of okay, let's better suspend because energy. Oh, here VK mark. Then I guess do we have this still running? Here maybe somewhere. Did we reboot? Ah, we rebooted once, huh? So that's RISC-V. That I mean. Sway things. Let's see. What's VK? I mean, this works, right? Like a little pre-testing. Yeah. VK mark. What would it do on imagination things of? Ah, that's GL things port to that thing. Holy shit. Okay. That's just that ported. Fair enough. I guess like the future is now, huh? Only life on these channels. Things that twice Firefox here cats. Kitty cats. Things. Should make a curse. Like, I think making money with curses is like, overrated. Also, I don't really have, like, I would rather make highly, like, professionally edited videos than curses. I don't know, you all. And we are here to see it. Yes, here, more. Oops, this is also wrong. Let me just move this correctly there. Collabora. Oops. Does it need to look like that? Edge, maybe it needs to look like that. That's boring though. I guess YOLO. Some of the FPS are surprisingly low for what we see here, but maybe that's normal. I don't know. It's a little bit sus here, but at least we test something. How long did this build? What was okay? Huh? What? Actually, this was surprisingly close here, build time wise. The microstutters are HDMI capture. I tested this earlier today. Clear. Wow, the future in clearing is now. Yeah, super spectacular. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this even did something. Cool. Now we cannot just not copy and paste it because. Oh, I did this wrong. I mean, it would, you know, we could rerun it. Where is now my screenshotting thing? Hello? Wait, what have I done? Where's my... Or did this crash? Oh, it crashed again. Maybe it's power spikes. Like, maybe power spikes caused that. That cannot be a coincidence. Like, it's running for hours, and then if we do... I mean... I changed the frequency though, but like holy, is that stupid? I mean, yeah, hardware difficult, low level stuff. But then also, companies, why does it cost so much money? It's like, yeah, have you seen your broken stuff? How do we violent things of okay, let's how does it work? There. Wait, why is this so? Wait, here, except here. Save, quit. I mean, that's strangely sus. That wait, why is? Let's maybe change the. I mean, maybe power spikes cause that. Which I don't know. It's what frequency? Does someone remember what frequency I used earlier? What did I use? 720-ish? And that changed to 750. I think this clock somehow changes whatever it can close to it. I think 720-ish earlier turned into 750. I mean, we could also... okay, let's leave it like this. the mmark Mesa can read the core count and return seems to be error speed. Good observation, Detlef. I didn't even... Maybe I should sometimes read this stuff. Somehow my brain filters noise somehow out very quickly. That's sometimes not good. I mean, yeah. Did we already do? I mean, I don't know if I can locally run... I don't also... Yeah, maybe I should probably not really install this on my Steam Deck while live streaming, at least not with all cores. What would the... I mean, if this crashes, then see you tomorrow. So, I mean, if this crashes, I go home, you all. So we had less and on demand. So we do this because otherwise it crashes more often, and this is prototype silicon. So that's at least our speculation. And the vendors Ubuntu sets this to such a lower... use a password manager? Yes. But not for this test systems here. Oh wait, we made a mistake. We need rsync the modules. Did we even install that? Do we remember if we... Okay, we did. It's probably in use. Our hypervisor is... Our hypervisor, this one. That should result... Yes, yes, I know. It's... Yeah, we need to use it once. No, it's 150, yes. Let's see if 150, like previously I didn't have this issue with that, so let's see what happens the second time with less frequency. Also testing what frequency we would get, right? What does my... this is still... Okay, how many drop frames do we get? 30 FPS? So I'm not using all cores on my Steam Deck. I use things, but considering moving to Cloud Sync service. I wouldn't use Cloud Sync, like cloud stuff is too insecure for my needs. Yeah, we glim things 2 minutes. Yeah. Is that huge download again? Or potentially huge, I don't know. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, in a way it's not really our job. I mean, if the vendor would sponsor it more. It's not really... I don't consider it my job here to figure out where the instability comes from. How to find this, like you could attach like logic analyzer and digital scopes and stuff and look at voltages and stuff. It's like, it's a little bit sus that it happens randomly exactly at performance spikes. That's I have a big fat R's power supply on here. I have an Apple official, I believe, 85 watt power supply on here, so it shouldn't that. And my dock says power delivery 79 watts, 20 volt at 3.95 amps. Input 95 watts, yeah, input 95 even. The deck is subtracting 20 or whatever. So it should not be my, unless this USB-C hub is, could always be. Actually, I should be more clever and, hello? Why is this? The screenshot is so slow now because we CPU throttle here of overheating the Steam Deck while. How much was this other? Basically here. Oh, this is. I hate selecting your mouse. Did I even press correctly? Like somehow, like now my Steam Deck really slow you all. Hello? Press print. Can we print? Does this do here? Like somehow the system really busy now. Yeah. Accept. Save. Done. Did this crash again? Maybe it crashed already, I don't know. Oh, I guess it crashed already. It happens the more I use the GPU, so it happened exactly at the same kind of place though. So just at the end of GL mark, so sus. That's not cool to debug, so I guess basically whatever. Guess we plug out the power supply. Call that a day. We could compare, before we go home, we could look at the screenshots if the frequencies should, of course, have made a difference. I mean, it is also possible that it's overheating, but I doubt that 100, okay, that's what we just had, right? This is 100, what was the other? Oh, so this scales with the frequency, no surprise, yeah, so that's better. But good to, like, always validate. What's not validated is probably not working. Good, we are probably mostly done. Okay, what else can we learn here? Geekbench, don't have Geekbench. Okay, that's done. That ship sailed. Closed for today. That also broke. Close. Done. Okay, that's still bloody building. I mean, so much to... Yeah, a Steam Deck, a 15-watt Steam Deck from years ago, but we're not using old cores here right now. Also takes a while. Artificially, so yeah, so much to the silicon is slow, yeah, but Steam Deck not that much faster apparently. We could share, I mean, how far is that here? Wanna go home eventually. 64%, thank you very much. How long does it build? 2054. Yeah, so much to Steam Deck. Oh look, the rest is ready. Do we have... Is this RVA? Yes. Do we have that? No. Okay, so whatever was with Firefox, I said I'd do it later at midnight on the couch, so... What else can we learn here? Facts, yeah, we need to do that here actually. We need to, like, we have the packages. I did not even ever use it, so yeah, theoretically, shellac subscribe, we need to make RISC gaming here on T2 also fully functional. here it's actually some comparable. This sounds way higher. Actually, wait, GL mark didn't fully finish on the other thing. Can't get that to run. VK mark works on T2 Linux with RISC-V though. Yeah, fun stuff. Needs we need, as usual, need more things. Guess can log out here. What's our VK mark? Oh, that's still assembling. Oh, damn it, is that disappointing? Yeah, good reality check. Oh, just finishing. Yeah, good reality check. Actually, what is even that? Is a good question. What is our logged performance index for? What is it called? Mobile, right? Steam, Valve. What's even that? That's a good comparison. I mean, it's not latest gen AMD stuff, but pretty good. I mean, yeah, years old, but where is it even? Oh wait, maybe we filed that here. Yeah, maybe we should change that. Maybe we should get rid of the game console. Oh, that's only that. Yeah, but look at this. Like, this is not that far off of that ARM silicon, you all. Maybe we should also think about adding some more benchmarks, like maybe even VK mark and GL mark or whatnot, just for like a ballpark future reference, especially for this integrated things. Wait, what did I do now? VK mark things on. That's not too many. Come on, you can do it. I limit this performance right now due to live streaming, but with hyper, so from A to right 4, yeah. But that's hyper threading, so that's probably still resulting in not ideal FPS here, I guess. And use it late. I wanted to leave already a while ago, but now it is what it is. Running an open source project on the weekend. That is actually here, if you wanted to join that here, right? Oh, here, there is a comment. All right, I think we read this comment already. If you wanted to join this stuff here, that would be there. I think did someone comment this already? Ah, here, good work. Thank you. Reddit. Oops, wrong. Could be interesting to test properly implement just patch Mesa manually to see. Yeah, need to look into that another day. Yes. I know I randomly click here stuff for. 11 upwards. Yeah. I mean, maybe would it look? Do they have a graphic? Yeah, they have. Yeah, probably would have looked better with some screenshot from. But that's what I get from sharing there. It's here. You really find everything, huh? PVR DRM. Do you always how do you find that swiftly? GitHub. Search. Where is even? Appreciate the support. If just I would find here the right thing here. 2, 3 core count features, unimplemented setting at GPU. Has feature GP things. I have no idea what that does. We would need to review what that even does. "30-year-long career." Does it mean you are 30 or you are internet usage plus 30? Here, VK Mark, we have that here from 37. Okay, good. Started Googling early. So, VK Mark, that's funny because options at window help thing of cool. That's an amazing experience. I doubt this will not fix it. Is this some LTO thing? Did I build with? Oh, I did build with LTO. Maybe this thing doesn't like LTO. You can't mix this shit up. Maybe it's no LTO for. I mean, yeah, patch welcome. That's a surprise. Internet usage plus 30. Welcome to the club. So, unfortunately, I mean, you know what? Let's fully parallel. How much faster would this? Oops, parallel. How much faster would this build while I don't know. Pack my things. Remind you to shellac subscribe, support all this craziness. Of course we have employees too. Why should we not have employees? We K-mark things. Right. You know where to support that. Somehow, surprisingly, too few people support that. So don't delay supports this more through your most preferred ways. Yeah, now my system is busy. How much does it stutter? OBS pretends 30 FPS, but I doubt that. Maybe it does that, I have no idea. Gee, we could upload. Oh, Itanium. People have Itanium fun. IA64 of. Yep, don't delay, buy an Itanium today. RISC-V things of. Really would like to have some ballpark measure of. Yeah, I mean, stuff slow. Which one was the faster? The first, right? The first was must have been, because then we clocked lower. It's 150-ish or. No, 159. moly. No, it's not happy. Why not happy? What's going on here? Maybe swap used? Why is swap used that much? Why so much swap use? No more swap. Only substitute for memory is more memory. Happy to hear you love the streams, and I love all your support. So follow those explicit instructions and go finally support me more. What stops you from donating $1 a month? Imagine if some 1,000 people would. That would make such a difference. Okay, LTO ain't happy. Oh, that's funny. That's displaying without for some reason. Also, T2CI, if you want to fix this, VK mark here, even one free fix for all your shares, likes, and subscribes. Patch welcome if you want to debug that. Otherwise, don't delay. Ah, no, this is actually not borderless. I thought somehow it's transparent. It's just black. Didn't see black on black. Land the job soon. That is amazing. Do we have? Oh, look at this. We have frames here. How many frames was this other stuff? So that's AMD custom APU. So you can't say I don't test 3D gaming shit anymore. What was I looked this up on the smartphone's Discord now because frame time things, FPS. FPS. Okay, we had 160. Okay, so power imagination way crazy slower. Frame time 6 point. Okay, so power VR shit way slower. Maybe I shouldn't be that surprised, but you would also think that imagination had. I mean, after all, some employees from them worked on that and they want to sell embedded shit, right? Certainly no excuse for imagination not having that perfected by now, or at least made pretty good. Performance work, another day, maybe weeks or months ahead, so best share, like, subscribe so you don't miss that in months to come, because first we have 1,000 other things to do. Maybe going forward I will collect this GL and VK mark, or numbers, at least VK mark. That certainly would make sense. Yeah, to work on this, like, basically we would need some support from companies like Imagination. So yeah, that's probably way different, right? Let's save that, because why not? Nothing like saving that for future reference. Yeah, 159. I mean, it's embedded. Oh, silicon. Why did this not? Or maybe I copy and pasted it here. Okay, copy and paste here. Good to know. Good reference. For going forward, yeah, just like that. More. Did I online that already? Did we package? Let's one last thing. Turn on data again and push it to GitHub for Repology to find. But that's what you're here for, working on SoCs, enabling things, packaging new packages, testing stuff, and everything in between. Yeah. Okay, this was already there. Oops. Yeah, patches welcome. Don't delay. Try. Maybe that's even VKmark. I don't know, or is it whatever other we potentially maybe packaged. But at least now we have also PowerVR. Yeah, help spread the word. We need more companies supporting this. Yeah, I found that here. I couldn't paste this. Ideally would of course be to paste this, but it was a screenshot because it was HDMI capture. Yeah, so way slower, but relatively new driver and so on, yada yada, blah blah blah. We need to check this core code, like maybe it's not even using the CPU as the fullest, but that's it for today. I have to run. I overdid it as usual, as every day here, live streaming too long. So I hope you just learned something. Don't forget to, yeah, share, subscribe, Patreon, member, follow. Hope you just learned something. Better switch off now after 6 hours and stuff. Time to switch off, touch some grass, do something with your life. And see you next time for all the fun stuff and continuation to come.
In a thankless town, no check, no break, no alibi. I'm patching code like I'm gonna die. Every patch, every bug, it's a labor of love, but I'm losing.